What up, dude? I'm back. Man, it's the internet. It's country internet. I guess it's country internet. I don't know. The internet here is a big company. They've got fiber optics coming into the neighborhood, and then they have a cable hybrid. So from the line in the neighborhood to the actual house is coaxial. And when it works really strong. It's really good. But they get these like interruption spikes, or I don't know what happens, but we just go through periods of time where it's real spotty, and then other times when it's phenomenal. And we're talking it can be phenomenal for weeks on end, and then we'll have a spotty week, so it's just really frustrating. It's actually affected the stream quite a bit. It's affected the stream, and I'm pissed. I've had them out here. They've checked the lines. Everything's up to date. But I think it's their network, dude. It's their software. They're always doing software updates, and I guess that's part of the thing. I guess you have to always do them. But every time they do one, half the network freaking goes crazy. So it's a little frustrating. Especially coming from when I lived in Sacramento. I had phenomenal internet. It was always on, always fast, always steady. I had Comcast. It was a little pricey, but the shit worked, and it worked really good. We moved here, different company, different infrastructure, and they just go through a lot of trouble. It really bothers me. Hey, Smoky Mane, what's up, dude? Hello. Yeah, it is very frustrating when the main issue is connectivity. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes getting booted or whatever. Nobody likes it. So anyway, we're on the same server. Awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a good server, I think. There's also kind of a lot of streamers on it, I've noticed. I think there's like 5 or 7 of us. All right, let's see if we can afford any bags. Resource, ingredient. What does that say? Potion. Eat this to restore 10 health or combine with other ingredients to create simple meals. Wow, you can just eat an apple? Well, everything's a material and a resource, man. Except for this. Ingredient. So much as an ingredient. Start my horde. 26 logs already? Sheesh. This boy's a logger. You saw Hot Kittens and you know Katos is going to be on here. Yeah, he is. He's handsome, huh, Kratos? Don't tell him I said that. He's going to be like, man, I like Orkboy, but I hate him. He always says I'm handsome. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a good compliment. Let's look at the list. Dire Lord, Shaman, Monk, Wizard, Rogue. It's like a full group, dude. It's like a full group. And we're all too lazy to put it together. Arrgh. I really don't want to run a group today. I don't. I'll join one. I'll DPS. But I just don't want to put one together. I really don't. I don't want to do it. I hate typing. I do. I'm like the guy that really despises to type a lot. And I can type, I can type 30, 40 words a minute. But I just don't like it, man. I'm too old for this shit. Remember when Danny Glover said that? I'm too old for this shit. He was only like 30. Do you know how to add an alt in Discord? Is there a roster or something in there? Let me look here. Let's see. There was a channel called like oh shit, what the hell is going on here? Probably just tell Jadion. There was a channel like a roll call one that is gone now. Yeah, we had a channel called Roll Call, but I think it's gone. You can get faster skinning tools, faster harvesting tools. There's like tiers of tools. So right now we're kind of using like the first tier, the one you start with. But if you get the next one, it's much quicker. It's much quicker to skin and harvest. I had a a sickle. I had like a plant sickle on my previous rogue, and he could harvest plants at almost double the speed. You told yourself you was going to go to bed now, but you already want to play again. I got a little 5-hour snoozer in. I did a little 5-hour. Went to bed about 8 p.m.-ish. Got up around 2. And that was pretty good for me. That's enough for me to get in here and do a little grinding. Oliver Fist Bump. Nice. Look at that guy. He's out here. What's up, dude? Fist Bump. He waved. Is that you, dude? Is that you, Fuzzy? Oliver Fist Bump, bro? Is that that's a cool character. That's a much better name than Diarrhea and Frank. Yeah, you're right about that. Shit. Yo, Corvid76, welcome in. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good name, especially if you're, you know.
We're being raided. What?
We're being raided. What? Yo, Trexid, dude, coming in with that massive raid, bringing in the hype. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome in. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Orkboy, and we're playing some Pantheon. This is my level 7 rogue. I did a little 5-hour power snooze, and then got up and booted up, and so here we go. We're back at it. We're grinding. We're cranking and grinding. How'd the stream go, Trexid? Dude, that was a fun skeleton group we had too. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. We're just out here doing dwarf rogue stuff. I better reapply my poisons. I'm poisonless. OMG, you need that jute emote? Dude, a jute emote. Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? Orkboy didn't make the run to WE. Yo, Profeta Prime hitting that follow. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for hitting that follow. And welcome, welcome. No, I haven't made it over to WE yet. I'm still kind of floating around, I guess, this area that I'm familiar with. But I know it's pretty late. We're in those D-gen hours, so you know how it is. We're in those D-gen hours, those early hours. Like I said, I wanted to get a little rest and then get up and just start grinding. So here we are. We're back at it. We're grinding. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Yo, what up, dude? That guy's just running around saying yo. Woo! appreciate you guys coming in. Hey, how you doing? I got a message for you. This is a rogue message. This is for the rogues out there.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today. I'm mostly kind of farming / I am doing I'm getting a little XP, but I'm a little more interested in just kind of gathering a bit of coin, some resources and whatnot, and then I need a suit of leather. I'm pretty weak. I can't really beat a level 7 boar, even though I'm level 7, because he hits me too hard. So I really need to get some more pieces of leather, boost my AC up a little bit, get some padding. Yo, Pajek69 coming in with that big old follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Love it. Love to see it. We love those follow trains. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. Hey, Kevin with that big follow. Now, I just noticed the tooltip on these apples, you can eat them you can just eat them for 10 health. Like a little mini popper. Or you can cook with them. So it's kind of cool that you can just directly eat them if you wanted to. Ooh, watch out for that slog beetle. Slog beetle's coming in. Slog beetle. Slog beetle. Beetles will kind of like assist each other, so you know, gotta be careful. Pajek69, welcome in. Thank you again for that follow. Appreciate you a lot. Hello, hello. We're having some fun. We're cranking, we're grinding. We're looking forward to some more folks coming in for the early access today. I've got probably about 4 or 5 other buddies that are planning on playing the server, and a couple more streamers as well. So they're larger streamers, so they should bring a bunch of exposure, a lot of fun, a lot of community hype. We can do a little shouty for Dirty Old Socks. He is one of the main guys. Dirty Old Socks. Quite a fun streamer. He's got a good community. You know, a lot of banter, a lot of laughs over there. And so we're looking forward to him getting in tonight. We also have another guy named Quatos, who's very handsome indeed. And I think he's going to be playing later as well with that wave of people. I made a level 1 enchanter to group up with those guys. And if they fill up and stuff too, that's fine. If they get a full group of newer guys, then yeah, you know, I'm glad. So I don't have to use my enchanter to group with them, but I will if they're down. Oh, this quest. I've already done that quest. Fuck, I have to actually loot the rat tail to skin it. So this thing here that I just got is it like starts a quest. I'll try and start it again. I already did the quest, but hey, maybe they'll let me turn it in again. Maybe it's a repeatable. You have already completed that task. All right. Get out of here, raccoon tail. You can't even sell that thing either, so no point in hanging on to it. Ooh, big blackjack kick. 18. Sox is gonna play? Yeah, he is, dude. He's got a buddy code and everything, but it didn't work yesterday, so he'll have to come in today. I think he was a little frustrated because he was looking forward to playing. He's been looking forward to playing for like weeks, dude. Weeks. But you know how it is. We'll get him in. He's getting in. He's getting in today with the rest of the second wave. I'm kind of glad they did it in those two waves, and here's my thought pattern on this. By doing it in two waves, it's not that like one group gets more of a privilege. I mean, they did pay, they did support, and they did donate and pledge, so they should get a little extra. But also it eases the burden of the launch. You know what I mean? Now you got the population coming in two different waves, and they're not all clogging up everything. I think it was a pretty good idea. Even if some people had to wait an extra day, they can get in easier with less burden. Well, we found out issues they needed to adjust before tomorrow, and that is also a good thing too. Yeah, you get some data in from like a first wave of launch, and then the next day you're like, oh, this thing is happening again. We already know about it. We already know how to fix it. I need some Asherium daggers. Asherium daggers. This dagger seems like it might be as good as Asherium though. 4 damage, 2.5 delay. That might actually be just as good as an Asherium dagger. I could still use another one though for my offhand. I'm using this sword, but it's a bit slow. 2.9 delay. Blurred vision. Ugh. That is not good. Look at all those misses because of that blurred vision. Every single swing for the whole time was missed. Waaagh! Yo, Lakavar! Oh my god, dude. Bro. I was very happy to look over my my end of the year Twitch recap, and you were on it, dude. Lakabar was on my Twitch recap. Check this out. My favorite streams of the year. Waaagh number 3, dude. Bro. My favorite streams. Was that on yours too? We're buddies. We're buddies. Let's do a shout out for Waaagh. A very handsome lad who likes to play good games and have fun. And you guys are going to be excited to know that he will be playing some Pantheon as well. So I suggest you hit that follow button and get in there and support the community. Do you know what server you're going to go, Lockie? I'm on Veil of Alaris, or Azeris. Veil of Azeris. There's going to be a lot of streamers on here. There's already like 10 of them on this server. So it could potentially be like the streamer type server. Because I think the majority of the current streamers are on this server. I saw a few that are on different servers. There's a larger guy that's on a different server. And then we'll have there's a few EverQuesters that are pretty large that are planning on coming here as well. There's a guy named Pantheon Pantheist Heathen. He's been an EverQuester for a long time. He's got a pretty big stream. I don't know what server he's gonna go on, but it'd be cool if he went here. You are not on said server. Yo, crossbreed. Profeta Prime, what's up? VOA server, baby. Let's go. Exactly. It seems to be pretty good. I know the Forge Guild is pretty large. I think we have like 70 plus members. I'm not sure how many have rolled their characters, but it's a large guild. There's a couple of other guilds here. We chose this server for a few reasons. Some of the main reasons was some of the larger community, some of the larger like raid competitive guilds are on some of the other servers. We didn't want to be on the same server as them. And we also went down the list kind of towards the bottom. We figured as people are logging in and they're picking a server, they're picking like A, B, C, D, like the first few. Well, Veil of Azeris is down at the bottom. So we kind of wanted to be further away from the influx, if that makes sense. The server capacity is 500, but if it exceeds 500, they can roll out a shard of the server. And so if we ended up being so populated that we get a shard or even several shards, everybody's on the same server, all the guild, you can be in the guilds, all that stuff. The only slight bug right now with sharding servers is that the chat doesn't work between the shards. So you would be like less chat until they work out something for that, which they plan to do. So if I was on shard 1 and you were on shard 2, we wouldn't be able to send each other cyber sexes. You know what I mean? Can't cyber across shards, dude. I don't make the rules. You should probably look at classes. What kind of class do you usually play in Warcraft and stuff? Are you more of a healer or do you tank? Do you DPS? appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. This is awesome. I was hoping, I kind of had a feeling that the launch would be a good stream day. I didn't think that the actual launch would be good, just because I like to get in, grind, you know. And when I'm in grind mode like that, when a server launches, a lot of times I like to like kneel on the floor and stretch and walk around the room and between mobs, that kind of thing. So I don't really like to stream direct launches, but I usually like to stream the next day kind of thing. Either a healer or lazy deeps. Okay. Well, the best healer, there's two healers, the shaman and the cleric. Both are very good. We'll wait for the ad break. There's an ad break. These frogs are green to me. H-Sense is a laser player in the game? Yeah, that is true, isn't it? I would say Necro can sort of be considered it, but then there is going to be the times where you're going to have to like crowd control or whatever. But it's nothing more than an offensive cast. It's no different than what you're already doing. All right, and we're back. Hey, thank you guys so much for supporting the stream, sticking around through those ads. I do appreciate that. Welcome back. Lockie, what I was saying is, as far as the two healers go that are in the game right now, the shaman and the cleric, they're both very, very good, very solid. The shaman has more buffs and a little bit weaker heals, but it has some other juicy stuff, like a pet and things, you know, so it's cool. The cleric's probably the strongest healer, like the strongest direct healer right now. And we're still expecting the druid to come out at some point, so we don't know how the druid will work. And then DPS, I would say necromancer or summoner might be up your alley, because those are more hang back, cast spells, send your pet in, that kind of thing, and then rest between battles. So it's what I would consider a lazier DPS, even though their damage is like stronger. Wizard would actually be a viable choice too. The Necro, while it's so good and it has all its dots and stuff, you will have to do some crowd controlling. And then I think the Summoner and the Wizard, they also have a root. You might be asked to use the root occasionally, but you know, it's no more than an offensive spell. So you're basically doing an offensive cast regardless, right? So whether you're changing targets and doing a root, no big deal. Wizards are beasts. Yes, we do have roots. Wizard's pretty good, man. I was grouped with a wizard just the other day on the test server. It was like level 5 or something. Fucker was getting crits for like 75. We were fighting some mob, they crit it for 75. I said, God damn, you're hitting for 75 at level 5? You were critting 120 last night? Dude, that's pretty good. Biggest crit I ever had on my 18 Rogue was 211. I did a 211. It was like that down thrust thingy, and it was on a mob that had all those armor debuffs up and stuff. So he was real soft. He was real weakened up, and I hit him hard with that frickin' shadow thing. As a shaman main, you can say shaman is without doubt super OP. Our buffs are out of this world good. Yeah, they are. I love grouping with shamans. I think the only time I've ever seen shamans run into trouble is just when they get low on mana. That's it. Other than that, they're on it. And then if you get a group, like one time I was in a group that had 2 shamans as the healers. It was really good. They had like a primary and a secondary system going on. But we almost never had to stop. It was just like one guy would rest while the other guy would heal, and then they'd like switch off. Oh boy, the darkness has arrived. That's good. We'll get some large toads. I should be able to fight these large toads for a bit. I might even be able to level on these large toads. The large ones should spawn soon. Does the shaman get some kind of cannibalize? Or like a mana regen of any kind? Yep, you had 2 before servers went down. Wow. Okay, that is really nice. Is that a dusk bat? We're scared of dusk bats. I'm so scared of dusk bats. Let's look. Yeah, he's yellow. I'm scared of that dusk bat. He's too tough. Oh, a Nightbane toad. This is a named. Level 10 named. Level 9 or 10 named. Only spawns at night. They get a small mana regen at level 7. Recovers about 20 mana. That's pretty good. You would just bounce between both CDs and always be fully topped or near. Level 18 you think is the Chronomance spell. It sacrifices life for a certain percent of mana. Nice, dude. That's good. Alright, here we go. Large toad, large toad. I'm not even going to loot these large toads. I'm just going to kill them. We're grinding now. We're grinding now. That big old toad. I guess I could loot him. I just won't skin him. Just because skinning them takes so long. I'd rather work my way around the lake. Do a bunch of laps, just slaying these guys.
You lapdogs are making me angry.
I love those Warcraft samples. Launch on Steam around your 4:30 a.m. Let's go. You'll require some coffee. Let's go, dude. Wake up during those degen hours. Those degen hours. Not really for you. Right now it's more degen hours for me than anything. It is currently 3 a.m. 2:40 in the morning. Your boy's online. Having fun. We're grinding. We're grinding. Oops, I don't want to skin that. Takes too long to skin right now. Not when there's good XP to be had. You still doing any Suno songs? I made a pretty funny Suno song, a ridiculous one about the stream. It's a powerful tool, man. Like, I'm surprised how good some of those songs come out. Yo, Henry Fake Smile. Welcome in. You wish this game would get on GeForce now so people with Mac OS or whatever can also play on it. They might. I'm sure they want to. I'm sure they will want to. I just don't know if had that ready or not in the beginning. You've been slowly updating your old versions to the V4? Oh, yeah. The V4. I saw they came out with that. Let me play one for you. This one's pretty funny. You've probably heard Vanalis's video whenever he does the gift sub video. Gift subs, gift subs. Well, I kind of made one of my own. I thought it was pretty funny. I kind of copied the chorus, so don't be mad. Check this out.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the round, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure. The orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog-lock king. Boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam on the modes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam on the modes too, or he is going to die.
It's so bad.
Boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin, or he is going to die.
Oh man. Shit is wild, dude. But very funny, very entertaining, very enjoyable. So, I love it. I love it. Because I'm not a musician. I don't know how to play music. You know what I mean? So, for a guy like me to be able to just make a song is pretty cool. Pretty useful. It's good, bad, the best. You should do this on V4. Can I do a V4 song without being a subscription? I almost thought I read that it's a premium to use the V4 right now. I didn't try one. I just was reading some blurb and thought I saw that they said that that's part of the premium thing right now. Pro word. Yeah. The animations seem nicely improved. Hey, MMO enjoyer, welcome in, welcome in. I like that name. Smoky Mane, what's up, dude? Yeah, I think the animations are really nice. The kick and everything. Here, we'll go through a whole series of them. So here is my opener. I'm going to use Sinister Strikes, which increases my damage output. It's like a small cooldown. So Sinister, then we hit with a expose, kick, bleed, and even this thing looks cool too, like a little spin. I couldn't really name them off fast enough while I was using them, but it's nice. It's working out nice. I like the kick a lot. Just kicks. The bleed is cool. Yeah, everything's really good. Yeah, Rogue's pretty nice. Rogue plays well. If you've ever played a Rogue in, say, World of Warcraft or something like that, it's pretty not similar. I mean, it's similar. It's similar. You stealth, you open up with openers, you use cooldowns to boost your damage and increase your speed. You got poisons for your blades. You do also have some traps. So, like, if I want to, I could just drop a trap on this guy. See that? It's supposed to freeze him up for a minute. I don't know if it worked or not. But I have used proactive trap dropping in the middle of combat, right? Like we get an ad and I see him coming in and I'm like, oh shit, and I'll use a smoke bomb and I'll run up and I'll drop a trap right in front of his feet, like this, you know? And then he gets frozen by it and then you just go right back onto another mob. So there's some utility, some proactive looking around. You know, you're not just backstabbing. You know, you gotta be aware when people are pulling mobs. You might be asked to lay some traps in a doorway, something like that. There's no mini-map? No, there's no mini-map. What the hell? Where'd all these beetles come from? There is no mini-map. Give me a sec here. Freaking beetles attacked me out of nowhere, man. I don't know why they were pissed at me. Oh god, there's more beetles coming in. They're like spawning on me or something. Dude, what the hell, bro? Beetle invasion. Oh. Dang, dude. We got freaking beetle bonged. We got beetle bonged. I actually aggroed like 30 of those beetles yesterday. Somehow I aggroed a beetle, but then I jumped off a cliff and was going around the lake the other side. And from around the lake came like 15 beetles, dude. They all came for me. I said, holy moly, what did I do? There's no mini-map pentagram and there's no map in the game. They do plan to make a basic map, kind of like Warcraft, where it just shows, you know, the zone, some points of interest, but nothing more than just like an artistic map. However, there is a interactive map online that we're using, the Shalazam map. So we're using this. You may already know about it, but here's the Shalazam map. So here's Avelia. Here's the path that comes out. We were just over here by the Shaman Lake. So where I died was about right here. But this interactive map's cool. You can hover over stuff. It tells you about this Nightbane toad. It shows some drops that he drops. You know, +2 crit necklace. You know, shit like that. It's a good map. Shalazam. I'll throw it in the chat for you. I'll pin the link actually. Shalazam. They got some basic info there and a nice interactive map, and so that's what a lot of players are using to navigate right now. And I'm sure it'll get updated too with the new zones and stuff. It also has a really great map of Halnir's Cave. Fire beetled, yeah, dude. I got freaking beetle blasted, and I'm bound way over here. I'm like bound as far away as you can be bound from that place where I was. We'll have to do a corpse run. We're doing a corpse run. Level 7 Rogue LFG. Level 7 Rogue LFG. Yo, Chaosophy, what's up, dude?
What? We're not drawing our own maps.
We should, huh? Hey, what's up, Mojo? I see you out there, baby. Baby, baby. We're on a corpse run, Mojo. So, for someone who has never played or seen much of the game, what is the main selling points compared to other MMOs? Ah, good question, good question. Well, they're sort of opinion-based for me, but I would say the difficulty of the game is appealing for me. The fact that you are going to need to group with players to do dungeons, to fight bosses, that kind of thing. It appeals to me. You know, I want the teamwork, and I want that kind of thing, you know. The developer's vision and where the game originated from is really appealing to me too. I mean, we haven't seen an MMO like this in many, many years that plays like this and feels like this. You know, a lot of the newer MMOs are easy. They can be. You push a button, you're teleported to the dungeon, you go through, you defeat it in 20 minutes, and then the group splits up and everybody goes away, and no one said hi to each other. No one said, hey, I saw you before, I know you from before. It's too randomized. You don't make those connections. Here we gotta make connections. You gotta have, your character has a reputation. You could get blacklisted, if you're going around and you're cussing everyone out and you're being negative and you're ninja looting and whatever else. You're gonna get known for it. No one's gonna group with you no more. They're gonna say, no, don't group with that guy. He's a ninja looter or whatever. So, character reputation matters. One of my old guilds on Warcraft during the classic WoW remake, we had a warrior join our guild. Kind of he was kind of a cool guy, but he was a little edgy. But we didn't know him, we didn't know him. We had a core group of players who knew each other a long time, and we didn't know him. So he's in, and I think he already had like a bunch of stuff for his legendary. And so we're doing the molten core and everything, and we get him the rest of the stuff. He gets the hammer of Ragnaros, and then I think like a month later or something, we're doing Blackwing Lair and all that stuff, and he gets the legendary stuff for the other sword, the big one. The what's it called? Thunder Fury or whatever. So this guy gets 2 legendaries in the guild, and right after he gets that, he quits, transfers servers, right? With legendaries, whatever. I mean, the other characters in the guild had theirs too. And then, like, I forget what it was, but he left on bad terms. People were pissed that he left with the legendaries. I remember that. And then he goes to join some other new guild and on the new server, and his application is like, I'm legendary, I'm this and that, I've got all this stuff. And so that guild was cautious. They were wondering like where he got all the stuff and why he's just showed up on this server with like 2 legendaries and whatever else. And so their guild team reached out to our guild team to find out about him. And apparently he didn't get in that new guild that he was trying to get in, because they said no. Even with all of his equipment and gear, they were like, no, man, you snaked. You know, you kind of snaked a little bit. So we don't want you. Good is a classic case of character reputation and actually like player person reputation, you know? So. But I remember my guild mates were pissed, dude. Because they put in all that work for him. They spent like guild gold to get him the stuff and arranged for the encounters, and you know, they felt betrayed. "9 years for this crap, holy fuck." Yo, Winds of Fright, what's up, man? Old school aesthetics and vibe mixed with new UI/tech. Yeah, that's pretty much my answer to the question. I know I went off on like a different rant and a longer explanation, but yeah. Old school aesthetics with modern coolness. Yeah, remastered graphics. You know what they said, MMO enjoyer? Daybreak announced that they were going to remake EQ1. Yeah, they did. They said that that's a project they are getting ready to start. They're just going to do a complete new EQ1 with good graphics and stuff. I'm excited to see. I hope the project pans out. Yo, Acid, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. They spent so long crowdfunding that it took so long. Plus, it's EA, so there's more to come. Chill, man. At least it's moving. Yeah, I agree. I agree, man. Some people are frustrated. Some people paid a lot of money with a lot of excitement, and they were they feel like they've been, had the carrot dangling in front of their face for many years. But, things work out in mysterious ways. When Brad was in charge of everything, and he was like the main creative guy and everything, and when he passed away, they didn't know what they were going to do. They'd already took all this pledge money, they'd already started the game, they'd already, now their direction kind of stifled. Then they had to rework a lot of stuff. They actually had to come in and rework the majority of the game from scratch. And it took a long time, man. But I do feel like what I'm playing right now is really fun and enjoyable. Alright, the regular toads are back up. Nighttime is officially over. Except for that Nightbane Toad still sitting there. I can't beat him though. He's level 9. Yeah, he's an orange con to me, so he would absolutely destroy me. I don't know what kind of new loot he has. He might have a new loot table. Blockabar says, won't lie, if there was a remastered Anarchy Online, take my money. Yeah, I would love to see this new EQ. I mean, if they actually do it and it's like an Unreal Engine EQ1 or something. Sheesh. I think it would be fun. Is that beetle on me? I'm scared of these beetles, dude. I've been attacked by beetles several times. Beetos. I've been attacked by the beetos. All the English guys in the chat are like, where'd that come from? My English accent is like Oliver Twist, you know? Oh, can I have some more, please? Poor little Oliver. He's hungry. He just wants another bowl of gruel. Can I please have another bowl of gruel? You would like to see the remake? Yeah, so Daybreak just announced it of like maybe 2 weeks ago or something. So they don't really have much info on it, but a lot of people have piqued their interest. TBH, you can remember a time you don't think it would make it this far. Yeah, a lot of games come down. I think on principle alone, these guys wanted to savagely push through it and get the game out. I feel like they really pushed because they could have just given up and been like, hey, it didn't work out. Sorry, everyone. See ya. But I feel like they wanted to get it out. You will definitely be playing this when it launches this morning, so it should be fun. Because it does actually feel like EQ1 to play. You can't expect anything amazing from Kickstarter-funded MMOs. Huge projects that require massive budgets and time. You're amazed it got this far. Did I butcher the accent? My bad. Are you from Europe, dude? Don't tell me you are. Oh, God.
We're being judged. We're being judged, boys.
Thanks for trying by. One time I got drunk with these two English guys. They were visiting the United States. And I was drinking beers with them, dude. And like the later the night went on and the more beers we had, I couldn't understand a single word those guys were saying, bro. They started using like shorthand language, or just like they started using slang and other stuff. And we were mad inebriated, so like they were kind of mumbling, and I couldn't understand what those guys were saying towards the middle of the night, man. I was just like, all right, I'm out of here. I think one guy was actually Scottish. He was the harder one to understand for me. You have gained some XP. Yo, Blandigan. Wah, 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 wah. What's up, dude? What server did you pick, Blandigan? Mob killed me and at the same time dinged and healed to full. That's hilarious, dude. That actually happened to me one time. I was in a group too. So here we are, we're fighting in the dungeon. I grabbed aggro or something. The mob killed me. The party is sitting there fighting. I had actually just dinged, and so I had a little bit of XP, but when I died I went down a level. And so I'm laying there dead, and they killed the mob that killed me. It re-dinged me, and I popped back up. My guy just popped up out of a corpse, full health, ready to go. I was laughing, dude. It was hilarious. I said, oh shit, I dinged and now I'm alive again. Redinged. Haven't logged in yet, busy with work. Word, dude. You gonna get a little time in this weekend, man? You got a couple days coming off? Three bubbles till level. We could kill some more light blues. We can get this level, dude. I feel like. Oh god, the dusk bat is still there. Get out of here, dusk bat. You too, dusk bat. There's this one really cool, like, bloated gas bat. He's got gas, and he's all puffed out like a puffer fish, dude. He's all bloated up. Onward to Haven Song for now. Need to find a decent pop server for West. I'm on an East server, even though I'm a West Coast person. Lockabar, dude. I was talking to a guy from Australia yesterday who's in our guild, and he had all this data on his ping rate. He's saying he was at like a 90 ping, dude. He was doing really well connecting to these servers from there. And we had another guy on the other coast of Australia who was sitting at pretty close to the same ping, like he was like at 101 or something ping. So pretty good news for you lads out there, Dan and Dan. I want to visit Australia one day. I wish I can. I've only been out of the country to Mexico. I've never been anywhere else. But I don't know where I would go if I'd go to Europe. Probably England. But Australia I would really love to go to. We got the mining animations in, except for that one. Look at that weird third arm. Brr, brr, Look at that arm. They'll probably have fixed some animations. This is probably only to the female dwarf model, because I had a male dwarf model before, and when he mined, it didn't look like that. So they'll probably fix up this model. Yo, Monkey Magic, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hey, sorry, what server was this Aussie on? The Oceanic one? It was on the test realm. He was on Broken Maw, which I believe was an East Coast. It was an East Coast server. And this was 2 days ago. We had a guild meeting yesterday, and he brought up the data. It was from the day before. So it was on that server, Broken Maw. Yeah, and that Broken Maw server was East Coast based. But he also tested a West Coast server too. I think it was Asari or something like that. And he said he had just a little worse ping, so he was shooting for the East Coast servers because they were better for him. Which is good because Veil of Azeris is an East Coast server. And that's the server I'm playing on, which means you can come play with me. See what I did there? I lured you in with promises of orky goodness. Alright, we got a slog beetle here. These slog beetles can be a little tougher sometimes. See, he's tougher. He just hits a little harder and stuff. I usually try to fight him alone if I can, but they will assist a grass beetle. So if you end up fighting a slog beetle, just be sure there's no other beetles around. In the dungeon, it's cool. They have these little critter spiders. There's really small spiders that you can kind of one-shot. But they hit hard as hell if they hit you. They'll destroy like a healer or something. They're in little packs of 3 sometimes, little clusters. So you'll pull one, you'll pull it, and you'll immediately, one-shot one of them. And then you're kind of scrambling to target the other 2. But if the healer heals during that, they rush him. The little spiders rush him and fuck him up. So as a rogue, I'm like super proactive when those spiders come around to take them out quick. Or they'll squish a caster, especially the healer. Ooh, a rabid raccoon. Oh my god. I'm gonna get rabies. Anyway, to send items to alts, currently not, but they do plan on putting in like a parcel type system, like a mailbox. When that goes in, you'll be able to send it. So right now people are doing physical transfers, Give it to a buddy and then have him give it to your character. The main dev, he's a little bit against a shared bank. He doesn't really want to have a shared slot. to transfer goods to yourself. But they did say they wanted to do a mailbox at some point. So that will probably happen. And you'll be able to just mail it to yourself. So same thing, really. I mean, you get the stuff to your own guy when that comes out. But if you need a transfer, if you're on Veil of Azeris, I'll do a transfer for you. Hey, Esmond Kirk, hello, welcome to the stream. Good morning, friend. We're up early, we're in, and we're grinding. I'm level 7, pushing level 8. I got about 2.5 bubbles to go. And I'm also looking for a group. I'll put it out in the chat again here. Level 7 Rogue LFG. See, we got warrior, monk, wizard, rogue, shaman. This is a pretty lower level shaman though. Not lower, but you know what I mean. Like, if we put this group together, I don't think he could get XP. Sometimes it's easier to get groups if you put them together yourself, but I'm being really lazy right now. I don't want to run a group. I don't want to run one. I feel like the core characters usually should form groups, like the tank, for example. He's already one of the core members of the party format. So tanks, when they start groups, usually kick off real quick. Healers, if they start a group, kick off pretty good. Enchanters can kick off groups pretty well. But as a rogue, you can't really kick off groups really well because you're not like a fundamental. Your damage and your good damage, but this is the first footage of the game you've seen, and you're highly thinking of getting it from what you've been reading on the site. Dude, I think it's really fun. If you like EverQuest, or if you like MMOs in general, I think you'll like this game. It's kind of like an EverQuest influenced game with a more modern action bar, right? The abilities are way more modern. So the actions are more modern, But you got that core value, that EverQuest value, where it is dangerous, and if you do blindly go into a cave, there could be a higher level creature in there that's waiting for you. And I feel like that would be natural in a fantasy environment, right? A large spider that lies in wait for its prey. The young dwarf who inadvertently enters the cavern and the spider pounces. Let's ask Waaagh what he knows about dangerous caves. What do you know about dangerous caves in Pantheon? Question mark. We'll find out from the master himself, Master Waaagh, what he knows.
Dude boy, Orkboy asked me, what do you know about dangerous caves in Pantheon? Ah, young traveler, dangerous caves in Pantheon are like the shadows of one soul. Within them lie both peril and opportunity. Beware of the lurking beasts and treacherous paths, for they are as unpredictable as the wind. Yet these caves often hold treasures for those brave enough to face their fears. Remember, patience and preparation are the keys to survival. Trust in your instincts, and you shall conquer the darkness within.
Ah, thank you, Master Waaagh. Good advice indeed. Good advice indeed. We sometimes call upon Waaagh for game advice and knowledge. He's never let us down yet. He's never let us down. The hotkeys are nice too. You can do alt binds, you can do control binds, or excuse me, alt binds, shift binds. T is for stealth. I've got my Sinister Strikes on my thumb button. I got one of the MMO mouses, got 12 buttons on the side. And so I got a thumb button for my, look at this. Every time I use this cooldown, I get a 12.5% damage increase for physical attacks. Also, the more opportunity points that are used when you use the ability allows you to bypass armor better. So it's something I used in my opener right before I open, coming out of stealth. I click it with my thumb. You can get pretty spicy with it too. There is a point in which you get a smoke bomb. You can actually go back into stealth mid-combat. And there's also another ability. It's like a kind of like a big backstab. So if you do your whole rotation and you soften up their armor and all that with your exposes and all that, then you smoke bomb, go into stealth, hit sinister strikes, and then backstab from the shadows. Woo, you can hit hard. I did a 211 crit on one of my rogue, like a 16 rogue. So it's nice if you go that far with it. I've got a little experience on, say, like a Warcraft rogue and stuff too. So I've done some roguing in the past, some fast-paced roguing, I should say, because it is faster paced. You step into a cave in Pantheon, you're instant dead to a spider in the dark. Yes, you can, dude. It was awesome. You like that? It's a lot of fun having those. You know, there's good things about AI too. Cool stuff like that. My shoulders are bugging me. Do I need to go down on this chair a little bit? Let's see. There we go. That's a little more comfortable. Sinister strikes, roll my whole rotation. He's dead. Didn't even take any damage. I could skin these, but I'm not in the mood to skin right now. I just want to grind. And the grind begins. Human shaman. Nice. Is that how you pronounce it? Shaman or shaman? I like shaman better. It's the pronunciation just sounds better to me. Shaman. We're on kind of a slow grind because these are mostly light blues and some are green. So, but I'm mostly also trying to just collect stuff to make a little coin. I need leather. I can't really fight any harder mobs yet until I get a few more pieces of armor. I'm super naked still. I think my next armor piece will be some pants. It's only about 14 silver for a piece of leather. So it's not bad. But you just gotta earn that coin first to get, you know, to get it. Gotta earn some coin. And I'm also starting to hoard materials. So a lot of the stuff I was selling is going straight into the bank. Alright, the slog beetle's next. But I need to rest. What? Not gonna craft? Oh my. Yeah, I do craft. I'll probably do weaponsmithing and leather working. Seeing as how I feel like I'll get some gear out of it at some point in the future. You know, some spicy leather recipe or something. You'll do leather and cooking? Yeah, only 2. So we can you can take all gathering professions. So you'll still be able to gather everything out in the world, but you'll only be able to craft 2 crafting professions. So I'm probably going to do leatherworking and weaponsmithing. If I can. I'll have to see what it's like, but I should be able to do weaponsmithing. I'm a dwarf after all. I need to mine. You gain readiness when you're stealthed, so like to go right into stealth immediately and start gaining the readiness is pretty important. And if you're going to sit and rest as a rogue, go into stealth first, then sit. Because your readiness goes up and your opportunity goes up, which is pretty important for those abilities. If you want to get a full rotation coming out of stealth, you have to have all that stuff up. I hope we get some more EverQuesters in here today. On the server. Or on the game, rather. Not necessarily just this server, but wherever they end up. I need my EQ buddies. There's going to be a lot on this server. Veil of Azeris. I think like a lot of the EQ community is going to be here. Oh yeah. We're cranking. We're grinding. Yo, Ancient, what's up, dude? You can't wait to play this? Oh man, it's gonna be so much fun. Have you picked out a character class combination or race class combination? What are you thinking of playing? I've played about 4 different classes through the testing. So I did a little Necro, Monk, Cleric, Enchanter, as well as Rogue, so I guess that's 5. So I played a few classes. I know a little bit about them.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Hey, Brexa, I see you out there, Vive. I hope I can see you playing the game. Kagadan! Yo, you the man, dog. Thank you so much for hitting us with that raid. We just started a few hours ago. I went to bed about 7 last night, and I got up in the early morning, and we're starting fresh, man. We're starting fresh. We're cranking and grinding. I got my rogue to level 7. Level 7. And I'm just kind of fighting beetles. I'm still looking around for a group. I'm sure I'll get one soon. Ooh, a beetle helmet. We just got a free helmet. A beetle shell helmet. Leather AC2. Oh, now she's looking like a frickin' rogue. Woo! Thanks again, Keggy. Get some sleep, dude. We'll hold it down for you while you're away. We'll hold it down for you, bud. I'll keep them entertained till you get back. Kagadin's also an EverQuest streamer, you guys. I met him, I'd say, a few years ago during some of these TLP pushes and various servers and whatnot, various games. So that's another EverQuester and another streamer we have here on the Veil of Azeris server. I feel like the Veil server is going to be like the main streamer server almost, because there's a lot of us here. The EQ community's here mostly. But from what I've already tallied up, I'm pretty sure there's at least 6 or 7 streamers on the server. Which is awesome, because you can always see what's going on. You can tune in and go, what's going on the server, man? Oh, can I get in that group? Yeah, we got a spot for you. All right. You know how many groups I've built through streams? Like, a lot. Happy Friday, everyone. It's the launch day. It's the early access launch day. We gotta get them in. How dare you provide content, sir? You sure Kuro will fill up the server he's on? Yeah, he will, dude. Yes, he will. And that's a good thing. The other day when he did a stream on the Friday before when the servers came down, and he popped in, and you could just see, like, it was almost like a wave after wave of people. It was just like people just kept filtering in around him, and then like at one point he looked around and there was like 10 or 15 players just like all standing around him waiting, like trying to help him and buff him and do shit for him. He ended up changing characters. I think he didn't like it, actually. He wasn't feeling the vibes he was feeling the vibes at first, like just because people were kind of out there buffing. They were buffing other noobs and stuff too, and so he liked that. But then once he realized there was like 15 people following him around, he was kind of like annoyed. And so I'm always trying to be careful about that, It's different if you're sitting at the bank and then, the streamer guy's sitting at the bank too, and you pop up and wave at them or something and go about your thing. But it's when you're like chasing them around and stuff that sometimes they'll get a little frustrated. But I actually got to group with Ko one time on EverQuest. It was cool. It was just kind of organic too. I was over in Misty Thicket, and he had made a character out of Misty Thicket as well, and was playing, and we just ended up in a group together, like a goblin group. I was like, oh shit, is that actually Ko? Because when I got the invite to the group, he was already in it. I think he actually was running it even. And I was like, oh shit, is this the real Ko? And he was like, yeah. I was like, holy fuck, dude. I'm a fan. But I know that he's played on some of the TLPs. I think on Teak he actually played a little bit on the kind of on the sly, you know, in the evenings. I think he was in Faceless for a while, doing raids and stuff. So he does get in the community. Even if he doesn't stream it, he might be, you know, playing it or something, which is kind of nice. It's like cooler to get on the level with someone when you're like raiding and stuff, you know. Come on, baby. One bubble of XP. We can do it. Darn, I missed with that expose. The expose is a pretty important ability because it opens up their armor and it allows you some other abilities to function as an after fact. So when you actually get a complete miss with it and it does nothing, oh, you feel it. You feel that one. Worse for me actually is missing either a backstab or there's an ability called Shadow. I forget what it's called, like Shadow Blade or something like that. But it's essentially a down thrust. You actually have to be above the target and in stealth to use it. So it's like you come down on them with the blade. It's like a jumping backstab or something. It's pretty cool. It does a lot of damage, but it really feels bad when you get a complete miss with it too. You're like, no, that's my good one. But you get more accuracy the more decks you have. You know, there are hit rating items as well, which you want to get so that you don't miss those big hits, you know. Oh. What servers you guys on? I know some of you guys out there in the chat. What server did you spin up on? Ooh, the slog beetle. He's a tough one. He's a tough one. Haven Song? Nice, dude. That was actually the big server on the test realm. Haven Song. and then Broken Maw somehow took over. So on Havensong, or actually on the test server, we could move our characters around from server to server. We were able to just kind of go around whichever server we wanted. A lot of people were on Havensong. Havensong was the full one for a long time. And then it went down for like 2 days. Something happened with Havensong, and it was actually down for 2 days. So everybody started logging in on Broken Maw. And then Broken Maw just started to be the highest pop one after that, just forever. You're on Vale even though you're EU? Nice, dude. Do you know what kind of ping you're getting, X-Score? Just curious. Do you know what kind of ping you got? Oh, I came out of stealth. You healed you a bit ago. Your character was Jade. Ah, nice. I like that name. Pip Pop in the house. Good to see you, man. You're playing on Vale as well. Fantastic. It's awesome. Nice. Big kick. Big kick for 21 right there. A dwarven kick. A dwarven work boot right in the dome. Squish. Squish that bug. Squish that bug.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
He was just like, that's fair. 51 to 54 MS, not so bad. You barely felt it throughout the testing in general. You were always on Broken or Haven. That's good. Uh-oh, my poison's running out. Need to reapply. Reapplying poison. You will have to do this from time to time on your rogues. And it makes sense too from like a character perspective, you know, as you've been stabbing, the poison is coming off the blades, you know what I mean? So you'll have to reapply. Logically, you have to reapply poisons as they're being used. We're lucky we get it for 35 minutes, shoot. I could see it being lower. almost level 8, you guys. We're about a half a bubble away from level 8. And then maybe we can get into something like a spider, like a goblin cave group is what I would like to do, honestly. A goblin cave or a skeletons group. Goblin cave more ideal. Oh, this is a dusk bat. Oh god, this is a hard dusk bat. Run! I didn't realize that was a dusk bat. I thought he was a flitterwing bat. Run! Oh, there he is. He's back there. Oh! Hopefully I can get enough distance on him. Oh, I hear him. Oh, here he comes. Oh, shit. We leashed him. That's a far leash, though. Look at how far the leash is. He leashed here. And his spawn spot is up on that plateau. So the leashing, if you're used to, say, WOW, the leashing is a lot longer in this game. Probably about double the distance. You do have a sprint ability, though. Everybody has it. It takes stamina. So you can kind of like book it out of there. But if you allow your stamina to drain, you kind of have to do like in GTA where you sprint and then let off of it. Sprint a little bit, let off it. Little bursts. Little bursts will get you a lot further along. Oh man, Nightbane Toad, Nightbane. That's a rare mob there, that purple one. And he should have like loot. He should actually have a piece of equipment. I think he's a level 10 and I'm only level 7, so I can't really beat him. But yeah, that's a this is a named mob. Only spawns at night. Can spawn from any frog. So you don't have to necessarily find them here at this lake. There's other cool places with them. What are rangers like? They're pretty cool, man. They're DPS. They do a combat like a mix of melee and ranged attacks. And they actually have a really cool ability where they spring forward and they can like melee attack, and then they'll spring back and start shooting with their bow. It's kind of cool, dude. I never played one though, so I really can't describe it any more than that. But they look cool as hell. Yeah, dude. You gonna do a little lurking, Lucky? Cool, man. You getting ready for bed?
Get some sleep.
Dude, hit me up, bro, when you get up on here, man. I'll at least kick you down with a little starter gold or something, or I'll start a new character, dude, and I'll play a freshie with you. Alright, the large toads are out. These are a bit better. They come out at night and they're higher level. You'll notice that the day-night shift, you're going to have some changes in spawns. You have a chance to spawn higher level versions of the mobs, that kind of thing. There's a lot of rare mobs that only come out at night. So, pretty cool. But yeah, these large toads are these are a good grind. I like these large toads. Alright, we're going to do a couple of laps around the lake and slay some frogs while avoiding the dusk bats. Bats can be a little nasty. They do have some debuffs, like some screeches and things that really can screw you up. And so they're spicier than you would think they are. Like, they are actually spicier than you think they are. Especially the dusk bats. Low level bats, you know, yeah, they're good. I think they still have like a light sonic attack that kind of hurts, or some kind of like blindness or something that they might do, which just makes you like miss more. It doesn't, at least it doesn't blink out the screen, but you get a lot of misses while you're under that blind. But there, you can kill them. But dusk bats and beyond start getting pretty tough, dude. They got more abilities. Yeah, I'm thinking leatherworking and weaponsmithing, because that's basically my equipment: weapons and leather armor. I figure I can buy potions, right? Yo, Vorbs, welcome in. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hello, hello. We just took a little smoke break. Welcome in, man. We're playing some wonderful Pantheon, having some fun, grinding. I'm almost level 8 on the rogue. We got a full ding bar. Look how close to dinging I am. This ding bar is throbbing. It's so full. We're just kind of fighting some large frogs here. They're a little weaker than us, which is fine, because we're kind of interested in farming up a little bit of coin as well. You just got here in time to hear the hit and your ears perked. Now, I am over in NorCal, Northern Cali. So, you know, fully legal. That's still kind of old school, though. When I turn off the camera, it's because I'm still a little bit old school. I kind of hide it still, even though I'm allowed and it's legal. I'm a hider. I'm still hiding after all these years. In the shadows. Hey, dim dim doo. Welcome in, friend. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hey, I'm new to this. What's the point of this game when there's no PvP? They do plan to put out PvP. They're going to have PvP servers. They just didn't get it up and going for the early access launch. But yeah, PvP's coming. PvP's coming. They absolutely want PvP servers. They absolutely want a /duel. Probably like maybe an arena somewhere in a city where players can go battle and have big events, you know. Now I will say this. They did specify that they weren't going to really tune the PvP because it's more of a PvE style game. They're focusing more on PvE. And so they actually said, like, you know, we're not going to try and balance PvP or tune it very much. We're going to have it, and it'll have its own servers. But it'll basically be an as-is kind of situation. I'm sure if something is like way too crazy overpowerful, that they might tune that, but very minimal tuning, they said. Very minimal PvP tuning, if any at all. Like, they actually stated it would kind of be as is, which means we don't know what would be kind of broken. You know, we wouldn't know what was too strong, and they might not even want to fix it if, you know. But there are some people on the dev team that like PvP as well, you know, and so it's there. It's in the works. Is there an ETA? No, there's not an official ETA, but they said, you know, obviously before the real release. But no, I'm sure they're going to want to test it. They're curious. They're very curious people when it comes to, like, let's see what this does and let's see how this works and let's find out, you know. So I'm sure they'll spin up a test PvP server at some point when they get the launch done and they start getting more zones and some raids and there's enough stuff for people to do. Then they'll, like, change their focus a little. You know what I mean? 5 hours, need to hurry, your body is ready. Is the launch 5 hours from now? The actual official launch? I didn't see a time on it. I got lucky. A buddy of mine that I've been playing with for a few years, and we're EverQuest friends and stuff, was generous enough to give me a buddy key. And he was an early pledge, you know, and so his buddy key is actually considered like a founder buddy key. And that's really the only reason I'm on, that I'm even able to play right now, and through all that testing we just did. You know, just because from luck and from someone hooking me up. So I really do appreciate it. Feel bad too, because my buddy doesn't even get to play that much. He's got a busy life, man. Hey, how much is the game? Hey, Sniper Potion, welcome in, welcome in. That's a good question. The game will be $40 on Steam today. 40 on Steam. It's not too bad. Not too bad. There's no additional cost. There's no subscription. And at least for the next 2 years, they plan on, while they're in early access, there'll be no subscription, no additional cost, nothing like that. I think that they do plan to go to a subscription model for the game when it officially releases. So they might go to a monthly sub when the game actually releases. But as of right now, $40 for 2 years? It's kind of good. That's pretty good. Can't beat that because, I mean, it's a top-notch MMO so far. And the people behind it, you got to understand, the people behind it are some of the greats. Level 40 cap currently. Yes, correct. Yeah, I'm going to try and push to 40. My highest level character I ever had was 18. I had an 18 Dwarf Rogue on the test server. And it starts to slow down. I will tell you that. Once you get like 15 plus, you know, it's gonna be some longer sessions before you see the next level. Usually it's like 2 or 3 sessions, unless you go somewhere really, really good and you're just like locking it down really well, you know. For me, it was a little more scrubby because I was pugging, you know, so you get whatever's around. You know, sometimes the compositions will be mixed. But if you're in a good static group, you can get up there. Wait till you guys get to Halnir's Cave and experience your first Ravage mob. Woo! Be ready for it. It's like a E-Honda slap. So it's a rat guy, right? A Ravager is the kind. And he does this thing called Ravage, where he just starts freaking like a E-Honda slap, dude. He just starts going ham. And you can avoid it. It's like a frontal AoE. It's like a little bit of a frontal AoE. It's not very far. It's only melee range. But he'll catch people with it, dude. He'll catch people with it. As the tank, when he's ravaging, you can just walk through it and get behind him, and he just stands there doing his animation and doing his ravage. You just go behind him and you're good. Yo, Sniper Potion with the follow. Thank you, man. You can avoid the Ravage as a tank by going behind the mob. The mob will just stand still and do his Ravage. Or it can be interrupted. The casters and stuff like that can actually interrupt the spell. So, and that's what most people do. But I've been in a lot of groups where the tank just avoids it. I've been in groups though where like the casters will be sitting a little too close to it, and I've seen the whole caster group get demolished by Ravage, and all the melees are standing around like, "Hey, what happened, man?" It's funny. But there's good abilities that you're gonna have to be ready for, like that, by level 12. You know, good mechanics. One of the plans that they were saying they wanted to do is it's an open world dungeon system, and there's camps and there's names and there's that kind of thing, kind of like EverQuest. But then as an extra, like for the raid content, for the big bosses and stuff like that, they wanted to have an instance type room in the dungeon. So you get there with your force and you go in, and then that's your instance for the raid boss. I thought that was pretty cool. And what appealed to me about it was that they said, you know, they could do better mechanics and have cooler stuff happening in these events, these raids. So I thought that was really cool. And then you also have where all the guilds can kind of do it too. There'll be bosses that everyone can do. And there'll be open world ones. There'll be open world bosses that you have to go and get in the open world. And they'll be competed for, or, you know, shared or rotated, or however the server handles it, you know. Because we're getting kind of a mix of different MMOers. We're getting a lot of EverQuesters, but we're also getting a lot of World of Warcraft players as well. And so the whole open world rotation and stuff like that is different there. It's more of a competition. There's a lot of cool concepts and stuff, you know, being thrown around of what can and could be done. Let's see. Level 8 Rogue LFG. Dang. Those degen hours, man. Groups get a little thin during these hours. I got a level 1 enchanter alt that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play with some of the new guys that come in later today. Some buddies. Is aggro-vision and hearing based or just a radius? There's actually a few, it's a little, so aggro can actually be based on smell as well. They can smell you. Some creatures can. So even if you're invisible and you're sneaking by, you know. Also, some creatures see stealthed people quicker than they would see you if you weren't stealthed. So there's like some creatures in the dungeon that are kind of intended not to be able to sneak by, you know, and they'll just flat out see you right away if you're invisible. Whereas, here's a good example. What I'm trying to say is, I was an 18 rogue, right? And there was some rat guys that were like level 12 or something like that. I could stand right next to him. Like I could just run up to him and just stand right next to the guy and be like, yo, what up? You know, and he wouldn't even bother me. It would take him a little while, and then maybe if I like sat down or something next to him, he would use it as an opportunity to attack, you know, and aggro me. But the same level 12 that you can stand next to, if I tried to like stealth past him this far away from him, he would just see me and like pull me out of my stealth and attack me. So there's some interesting mechanics that are still kind of newish and to be figured out with aggro, with like proximity aggro and stuff, you know what I mean? Certain things can cause other things to see it better, which is weird, but also interesting and unique. It's like, think of it like this, you know, if you're at a marketplace, if you're at the grocery store, right? If you're in the grocery store and you're like, and you see somebody walk by and they look a little shady or something, you know, you might be like, huh? You know, but now if you see that motherfucker fucking creeping like he's sneaking and shit, dude, fucking, you're gonna aggro him. You're gonna be like, what's that guy doing? You know, they're going for some kind of like immersive realism, and I think it's working out, some of these cool mechanics. You'd be more concerned about the guy who looks like he's sneaking around than a guy who's not. And so will some of these mobs. There's supposed to be some stealth gear as well, gear that helps with stealth. And there was a dev comment at one point that said, like, if you're in a full suit of this stealth stuff, then like nothing will see you, you know? So there is things that we're gonna need to get, possibly equipment based, to help with those. Yo, Chill Logan, what's up, bro? Dude, are you getting in on some Pantheon today? Wizards are real nice on Pantheon. Wizards are doing real nice on Pantheon. Big damage, big damage. Maybe acclamation can affect aggro in some way, like a shadow line. Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, maybe. Pledges were allowed to play a day early. Yeah, just a viewer for now. EQ for life. Ah, I see. That's cool. Been liking the streams though? Yeah, man. The game's fun, and it feels like an EverQuest with more modern abilities, you know, and movement and that kind of thing. So, it's pretty nice. Alright, we're going to go back to town. We got level 8. Let's do a little banking, and then I need to get a new ability. Level 8 ability. We could slay some frogs on the way up through the valley. Ooh, wild vegetables. Let's go. I hope we get potatoes. I like potatoes. Potato. Samwise got so pissed that Gollum didn't know what a potato was. Which kind of makes no sense because Gollum was a hobbit at one point. So how does he not remember a potato? Come on, man. Something ain't adding up. Yeah, Gollum was Smeagol. Smeagol was like if he wasn't a... Uh-oh. Freeze? Oh. Bro, because this beetle was frozen and I wasn't close enough to herb, I literally thought the game froze for a second. I was like, what? Did I freeze? You hope those who can reach 40 in EA gets a title? Ooh. Yay, potatoes. Potatoes. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to town.
Let's go.
See, you can sprint for a pretty long time. And as you get other stuff, you get more of this yellow stuff. Which means you can sprint even longer. Wild herbs, let's go. Dang, the newbie yard is empty, dude. This place was packed yesterday. Packed. I see somebody out there, though. There is a guy out there fighting. We're in those D-Gen hours. All the late nighters stayed up playing. So they're all in bed. Wow, that's a lot of skeletons. Skeletons are a good beginning target. You can get equipment and weapons from them. That's one of my favorite things to fight at level 1 and 2 is skeletons. Hey, Brick, what's up? Did they just release one server or are there more? Oh, there's a bunch. There's like 12 servers, I think, with 500 capacity each before it'll spin up a shard. And so whatever server you pick, there's plenty of room, enough room, tons of room. They'll eventually raise the cap from the initial 500 before there's a shard. So that will happen. But it's feeling good. It's feeling populated. It's feeling nice. Smooth so far. Ooh, Silesium dust. I didn't even know I got one of those. And another one. Several Silesium dusts. I must have gotten those from mining. I'm just getting my horde. Some things I sell, other things we save for crafters. Make a little bargain, you know. Yo, man, I got 2 stacks of meat. I'm looking for a dagger. Only 11 silver though? Shit, man. I need more than that. Curb. Oh no, the bank stuff doesn't stack yet. Oh. I mean, it stacks, but you can't just click it in and auto stack. Shit. I think I might just sell all this crap. We can always gather later. I'm not going to save stuff for everyone else, is what I mean. I'm just going to save the stuff I need. For now. Once I get more space, it'll be a different story, but... Alright, so we're saving pelts and leather. Snake scales. Wait, what was that? No, we don't need that. We need the ore that we've been mining. I am saving that. Leather and ore is pretty much all I'm saving. And jute. Because jute is used in the leather. I already know that. Like you have to make some like cloth strings and things like that, you know, sewing stuff for the leather. Alright. Alright, let's just sell all this crap. Okay, 41 silver. Not bad at all. I want some leather armor. Yo, Vicious, what's up, dude? Ugh, they really gave this game to Unreal 5 makeover? Yeah, I guess they did something, yeah. Unreal. It's not bad, though. You know, it feels a lot like EQ with a little bit more modern action bars, you know, abilities and stuff are real cool and modern. But the gameplay feels a lot like EQ, Vicious. It's a really fun time to group. The game is tough and challenging and hard. I think you would like it. Once you're in, you're not really like once you're battling stuff inside of a cave and doing dungeons and avoiding mechanics and stuff, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. You don't remember it looking like this? It's pretty cool. I didn't get to see much, like I didn't follow it too closely through a lot of the older stuff. And so it's kind of almost like a first for me. So it might affect me a little less. Here is some basic leather. And I should have enough for leggings, which is 9 armor. I already have a tunic. I think I want leggings and boots. My leggings are 1 armor. My boots are only 1 armor. Leggings and boots. There we go. Nice. Now we're talking. Look at that. I got my leggings on. I just found a helmet from a beetle. I'm wearing a beetle shell helmet. So, feeling good now. Let's get rid of these boots. Let's get rid of these pants. Dude, vicious. The corpse runs are pretty cool. When you die, you do fall down and drop a corpse, but you only drop your coin and your bags. You actually hang on to your equipment, your equipped equipment, through death. So to work your way back is a little bit easier. A little bit easier to get your way back in from a corpse run. And they do plan on having a summon corpse and stuff like that. And of course there's resurrections and that kind of thing. So corpses are necessary. Thinking you're going to stick Enchanter? I liked Enchanter. I ended up getting my Enchanter to I think around level 12. And I did a lot of goblin grouping. A lot of goblin caves. It was really fun. I have an Enchanter alt. I'm going to play the Enchanter alt later with some of the new guys that come in. Clavius, what's up? It's using the Unity. It's also not polished graphically yet. More graphical polish will come. Very true. Yo, Orange Freeze. Very true. It's like in its let's get it up and going phase before the beautification. Maybe I'll take a trip over to AVP, see if I can either get in some groups or maybe fight some higher level animals. There's a Necro, check him out. Got that Necro pet. Cyber. Have you heard anything about when the second group of buddy keys will be released? Yeah, they're supposed to get them out today, before like right around the launch time. Low level pigs. I saw a bunch of low-level boars down by the town, and there's like a valley kind of that goes to the Shaman Lake. There was boars over there too, so I think they could find some boars over there.
Mojo! Look at that guy, dude.
Alright, let's go to AVP. Avendir's Pass. From the Discord about buddy keys, we are potentially running into some issues that may delay the delivery of the buddy keys.
No!
Our intention was to deliver prior to the start of early access, but the tech team is still working on other issues to ensure the launch. Man. There was a few people who logged in with their sign-in yesterday, and they didn't get a server select. They just had kind of like a blank screen. I'm just grateful for being able to play it for pretty much about the last month, so very happy. I know the frustration of not being able to log in, you know. I've been there on many games. Good way to get out there, buddy. Keys a key rather than wait. No one wants to start an MMO without their friends. True. That is true. Hey, there he is. Mojo Jojo. Ooh, thanks for hitting that follow, dude. I love it, dude. I'm a Powerpuff fan. I admit it. When they were out on when they were playing episodes on Cartoon Network on Adult Swim and shit like that, I used to watch it. One of my old girlfriends was a big Powerpuff fan. She had every DVD. And that was like one of the things that, like, how we met too, was we were talking about shows we liked, and then she offered to lend me her Powerpuff DVDs. And so I took them home and watched them, and then brought them back to her. And we talked about the show. And then we hooked up. Alright, so I just bound to this bindstone. I am going to try AVP, which is the next zone over. Avendir's Pass is what it's called. Avendir's Pass has a bit harder mobs. It's got some really nice bandit camps all over it. It also has two very perilous dungeons off of it. It has Halnir's Cave, which is its own instance, a big indoor dungeon. But it also has a place called Mad Run, and it's like a nasty little spider nest place. It's got a couple of spidery pits. It also has a cave system that leads down into a big spider lair. There's a spider raid boss in there. There's a level 40 raid boss. The Spider Queen. It has a name. It's got a different name, but it's basically a Spider Queen. This person here, the Scribe, is where you learn your acclimation to different weather. You come here, you do this quest here, the Enchanted Quill. and when you turn it in, he'll teach you how to like brave the cold and be around heat and, you know, stuff like that. You'll get all your acclimation stuff unlocked. So we're currently on the map. We are this is Avalia, and we've traveled down this path and then up here to this bridge here. This is where we're standing about right now. So we've just crossed the zone line roughly around this bridge. We're standing about right here. The second town is over here. Here's the Mad Run I was talking about. It's like a gnarly, spidery place. This whole area is packed full of spiders, high-level spiders. And if you work your way through the disgustingness and webs and all that crap, you can get to this tunnel, and this is that tunnel with the raid boss in it. It's pretty spicy. It's hard. Yo, dude, Emmett with the follow. Thank you. And then this cave here is actually Halnir's. So you go in here and you zone in, and it's an entire big ass indoor dungeon complex, which looks about like this on paper. It's big. It is vast. It is sprawling. It is dangerous. It has a lot of good treasure. All right, let's get out here. Actually, what we'll do, I'm gonna come over to this town, and then I do need to take, say, maybe a 5-minute health break. It's been a few hours. I'd like to take a 5-minute health break, and, you know, use the restroom, all that kind of stuff. Get a little stretch in. Very important to have those health breaks. I do think it's very important. There's also a bind stone right outside of this town, the second town, which is pretty convenient. The second town has a bank, it has scroll sellers, everything. So you could live out of the second town if you wanted to. Brick with the follow. Thanks, dude. And welcome to the Orcs. This place is called Demith or Demith. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. I like to pronounce it Demith, but some people call it Demith. So however you spell it or pronounce it. Yeah, Demith. You can see the spelling here, D-E-M-I-T-H. Demith. I feel like it's Demith though. I don't know why. For those of you young warriors out there, you young paladins and warriors, you can buy chainmail at this town. It's about 6 gold a piece though. It's not cheap, but you can. You could get some chainmail here from the vendor. This is the bank. Just this person here. Alright, we're going to take a quick AFK break, you guys, for a small health break. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow. And if you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really does help us out. And we appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. I will be right back after a few minutes.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure. The orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog-lock king. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam from the modes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam on the modes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Dude boy, old boy, the hero of the realm, Pantheon, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo, the love is in the air. He has Roman hair, he needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, ooh, let the hype train begin. Tune into Dude Boy Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is gonna die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Die, die. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you with the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, ooh, let the hype train begin. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart.
Why do I gotta die? Come on. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, supporting the stream while I take that break. That's real important. We need to keep our health up. I hope you like those cheesy songs. Alright. We're back. And refreshed. Let me get a little more water here. You did enjoy the songs first time hearing them? They're silly. It's the, it's the cool AI stuff. Make some crazy weird songs. I don't know why it said Earth, Air, Water, Fire, though. And Heart. What am I, Captain Planet over here? I'm an orc. Alright. Oh, sheesh. Orkboy taking pollution down to 0. Dude, that was a cool show. I watched it when I was a kid. I liked it. I was a Captain Planeter for a while there. Alright, who's out here? Anybody? 3 guys. Wow. We got a monk, an enchanter, and a rogue. We're all over here in AVP. Here is the AVP Bindstone, the main one anyway, for the town. This is where most people will be gathering up and stuff once people start coming in here. The mobs can be a little tougher, like this guy. He's actually the same level as me, that wolf. So he's probably going to be pretty hard. But I know another area with a little bit lower level guys. Unless you have a full suit of armor and like some pretty decent weapons, as a rogue, even matches aren't really viable. If you want to keep the grind going, you want to keep shredding through them, you got to do blues and light blues. Oh shit, don't climb up there. There's a really good skeleton camp up here too. It gets hard at night, but it can drop chainmail. There's 2 good skeleton camps out here. About level 8 plus, I would think. Because at night they spawn harder, and there's a named that can spawn there that's pretty tough.
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang's fine, man. What server are you gonna roll on? What's up, my friend? Good morning. We're here. We're in there. We're doing it. We're doing it. Trying to explore and learn till Dirty Socks can make it in the game. Nice, dude. I felt bad for him yesterday. I tuned in and he couldn't sign in, and so I was like, oh man, he wants to be on Pantheon right now. I could see it in his eyes. He wanted to be on so bad. You know how it is. Sometimes there's little hiccups, man. That's it happens, man. It happens.
No, it's my maple tree. No, Mojo, you stole my tree, man. I'm reporting you. Report.
I'm actually not farming trees. Here we go. A slug beetle. This is like the same kind of stuff I was just fighting over there. Oh, a bear. A young bear. Here we go. A couple of young bears here. This one's dark blue. This is a juicy target. A juicy target. I feel like they're going to team up on me, though. These bears are going to attack if I fight them together. Yeah, he wasn't too bad. We can fight bears. Hey, we beat him. It gets a little harder over here. There are some royal bees. These are tougher. Bees in general can be a little tough. They got a nasty sting and all that stuff, but these are red jackets. These are pretty spicy. It would be a good group though. We would need a healer. They do an explosion kind of a thing. Toward the end when you're about to finish them off, they like blow up or something. Haven't thought about it yet. Pretty sure you got food poisoning last night and you're not feeling well? Man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Food poisoning sucks. Yeah, food poisoning sucks, man. Luckily, it does pass fairly quickly. But yeah. Whew. You didn't eat any old leftovers, did you? Thanksgiving leftovers, bro? It's too long, man. It's been too long to be eating them leftovers. I'm gonna do tacos today. We already planned out some tacos. I see a wandering orc. See him back there? The lost orc? He's yellow though, unfortunately. He can drop a really nice club. He actually has a good club that he can drop. Well, I should actually say they can drop, they can have tier 2 weapons essentially. Like stuff that used to be, you had to be level 10. And so it's a little stronger. They took away the level requirement, I think, for it. But it's a nice free weapon if you get one. But he's got a magic club. They can have a magic club sometimes. I've seen him with holding a staff before, and I'm pretty sure I've seen him drop a sword before too. I'm just looking to see if there's any mining nodes down there before I don't want to drop if there isn't one. Kind of a out of the way glade that a lot of people don't go, and so if you make a pass through here, you can find a lot of wood and mining nodes and stuff, herbs. Check over here. I don't see anything. Now, this is a little shortcut to Throne Fast here. Should zone me soon. Yeah, there it is. Little shortcut. And then down below is that bindstone there, which is actually where I'm bound currently. If you don't want to take a lot of fall damage when falling, you can kind of do a little hoppity hop, you know, land on something and then fall. You know, I took 12 damage from that fall, but if I'd have went all the way, it could have been 40 damage or even higher, you know. So try to safely fall if you can. Can you climb down? You can. You can actually like start to climb down. Yeah. So if you wanted to descend a bit before you dropped, if it was a sheer face, a sheer cliff face, you can. You can kind of climb down. I've changed my settings for climbing to where you have to hold shift to climb. Let me see here. Because one thing that was happening to me was I would just be walking around and I would get like stuck on a rock. You know, I'd just be like I would just start climbing this if I bumped it. And so I actually changed it to where you have to hold shift now before he'll start climbing. Let me see if I can get him to do it. Probably work better over here. Yeah. So I had to hold shift actually to climb that. And then if I want to climb down, let's try it. I'm holding my shift. We'll try. I want to try a climb down, like a little practice climb down. See if I can do it. Should be a way to do it. Yeah. So I did hang. So you'd have to drop and then climb down. Oh God.
Yeah, this is where I like to spend my time. I'll just hang here on this rock. Hey, what happened? I'm in the earth. I'm in the ground.
Oh God, look at that snake behind me. Yo, he's hidden in the grass. There's actually a snake behind me in the grass right there. I think I am actually stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck, dude. Whoa, I can see under the world. Good thing there is a unstuck command. Nah. The unstuck command is also the your Hearthstone. So it has a little bit of a cooldown, like a 20-minute cooldown or something. It'll take you to your bind location. So keep that in mind, you guys, when you come in. If you new guys are out there, /unstuck is your basic Hearthstone right now, and it goes back to your bind location. But it does have a cooldown, just so that people aren't constantly using it, right? Ooh, a jute plant. Let's go. Jute is gold. Jute is gold, you guys. Oh, I think that's the bloated bat. Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna go after him. The gas bat. The gas bat. He might be a rare. If he's not the rare, there is one called a gas bat that's a rare. This guy might, just because he's a nestling, he might not actually be the rare, but I'm going to take him down. Hopefully I can. Look how bloated he is, full of gas. Oh, he's way too tough. He's kicking my ass.
Oh! Run!
Oh, fuck. He's a blue con to me, too. Blue. I think he's a rare, though, and he should have treasure. Dang. Rogues can't really solo hard stuff. Like, you always have to fight, like, weaker stuff. I hope that we get fixed or tougher. But, I mean, to fight a blue mob and just get completely obliterated by it sucks. Chevron? Wait, was he a Chevron? No way. Was he a Chevron? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, no way. I would not have fought him. Man, I think I got a little excited. He was not a Chevron before. He was a regular guy previously. I did not expect him to be a Chevron. Chevron is a group kill. It's like an elite mob. So, you know, in Warcraft, how they have the elites, they're like the same level, but super thick and tough. That's what it is. It's an elite, essentially. He was a normal guy on the test. And then, same thing with there's a bandit camp that has a guy called a recruiter, was a named guy. He was also a regular named guy who's been changed to an elite. So I think we might find that most of those named are going to be like that. I didn't notice it. It's a very small indicator, and I'll show you it. So this howler pup is a howler pup. He's just a normal mob. The gas batling. No, wait, he doesn't have the chevron. He's non-chevroned. But he's still tough as hell, man. He just hurts me too much to fight him. He just hurts me too much to fight him. But if he had a chevron in his name, like a little arrow, that's the indicator. But named mobs are going to be tougher. They're going to have abilities. They're going to, you know... They gonna do what they gonna do. I'm just a little too weak to fight one. I gotta stick to rats and the snakes for a while. Frogs. I lost a little bit of XP for that kill. It happens. You will lose XP. It is going to happen. And you just gotta get back in and just fight some more creatures, get it back. Even this wild buck is like a little too tough for me. I just take so much damage, you know. That hidden swing 27 was a good swing. Yeah, it's unfortunately rogues aren't really a soloing class. They're just not good enough at defending to fight harder stuff. Very dependent on a tank. A rogue really blooms when he's got a tank in front of the mob and you can be behind it stabbing. Yo! Dirty old socks. I see you out there, baby. Hey, how you doing today? Have they said when the buddy codes are live? Some people were saying in a few hours. Let me check the announcements. I went to bed early last night so I can get up and frickin' get all up in there. I did a little early sleeping so I can get up early. Servers are open for those who have pledges. The pre-EA testing period will be ending. Nothing in the announcement here. Buddy key or another 40. Pretty simple. Tomorrow I want to play with my brother. Do I need to spend $40 for that to happen, or is the buddy code that's been promised months ago will be sent? I'm not asking when will they be sent, just for this weekend is only all I care about. Announcements, last paragraph. Let's look here. Now the other news. About the buddy keys. We are potentially running into some issues that may delay the delivery of these. Our intention was to deliver prior to the start of early access, but the tech team is still working on other issues. Your tech team does continue to surprise. Okay, so that's sending them out though. I think yours is going to work. I think it's going to be like a flip switch for what you have. But I remember you were saying that the guys, the code is actually an older code. It should be a founder level code. And that kind of worries me a little bit, honestly. Yeah, mine is a flip switch. I think it's a flip switch, dude. I think we're waiting on a switch flip. Oh god, this guy's too tough. I can't beat a boar. I can't beat a boar. Dang. He was also a even match to me. which feels bad. Like, I feel like an even match I should win, you know? Maybe not, but that sucks, man. It sucks being so weak. I don't want to fight weak stuff all the time. I want to fight stuff that's like my level, or even maybe even like a little harder, you know? I'd like to get a little juice. The first wave of pledge keys was sent in August or September for pledges prior to that time. He's got one. He's got one that he can log into, and he gets a blank login screen. Like, it just doesn't show the servers in the list. So I feel like he is pretty much right there. And they're just waiting to activate all those or something. Ugh. Man, rogues just take too much heat, dude. I can beat all these weak guys. I can even fight like 4 weak guys before resting. But if I try to fight like one guy that's kind of my level, that is my level, it's too hard. Like, I could do 2 or 3 blues before resting. I could do like 5 light blues before resting. But I can't do a white. I forgot to go by the rogue place and get my new ability. Gear is huge. Yeah, I got 3 pieces of good leather, a helmet, and a cloak. But I still have like no bracer, no gloves, no belt, no shoulder. So I'm half naked. Pretty much half naked. Let's take a little smoke break. It's getting dark in the game now. Some harder creatures will spawn around here. Look at that guy, dude. I'm invisible to him right now. He doesn't even see me. He was all jumping across those rocks, dude. Hey, it's true. What's up? Harder creatures spawn at night? Question mark. They can, yeah. He's like, bro, I see you. Ah, thank you. Look, I'm standing right here. Actually, this guy didn't see me. He didn't see me. We could pop right in on him and scare him. Boo. Look at him turn. He turned around. He was like, what the fuck is that? So at night, what can happen is like all these little wolf pups and mottled deers and stuff. Like, here's one. Here's a night guy, a gremling. This gremling just spawned. Pretty sure these guys only spawn at night. But like baby wolves will be, you know, larger wolves will come out and stuff. Ugh, disease cloud. This guy's a dark blue to me. I hope I can beat him. It's so close. And I'm diseased too, so look. I have to see if I survive the disease. Ooh, a longsword. 2.9 delay. Cool. The bats can turn into like dusk bats at night. Oh shit. A snake. Small dusk bats. Small dusk bat. But you can get like big ones too. And they can be higher level. There's a lot of rares that only come out at night too. A lot of named mobs that have treasure, good treasure. So it's kind of risk versus reward in a way, because not only is it harder to see because it's so dark, but then you got like harder mobs and stuff coming around. Here's the list of people in the zone right now. And on the LFG list, we got Ranger, Wizard, Rogue, Shaman. It's not really a tank out there looking for a group. But if you can put together a group, you could go and do some elite mobs, get some better treasure, much better XP. I got a level 1 enchanter I've got, so I can hang out with the second wave with some buddies that are coming in. Trying to form up a thugs group on your server. Very little people on just yet. Yeah, dude. My time slot always falls kind of into this category, into this time slot, the degen hours, you know, these low hours. But it fills up. People come in. I like how I'm just like, everybody has their torches out and I'm just out here in the middle of the night in darkness. In the dark of night, the rogue will fight. Kick him! Let's go over here. There's a rabbit. A named rabbit that spawns over here. Drops an agility ring. Let's go see if he's around. Let's go see if he's around. That might be him. A jacked rabbit, that is. It's him. A jacked rabbit is up if anyone wants to kill him. Level 9 mob. Yeah, this guy's a rare, so in his place there's usually a king rabbit that spawns. Oh, this guy's gonna try him out? Oh boy. Let's see. Orange freeze, dude. He might get him. He's level 8. I'm rooting for him. Ah, doing a little kiting. See this? We can see a technique here. Look at him, dude. EverQuest kiting. I think he's a wizard. I think this guy's a whiz. Oh, that rabbit's jaded on him, dude. Oh, he's gonna get him. He's running. Would it be fucked up if I just like jumped in? What if the guy gets him low and dies and I just jump in and kill it? Don't sit. Oh, I'm chasing him. Don't leash him. Fuck, I'm not fast enough. And I can't shift run and frickin' use my abilities, dude, at the same time. Sheesh. I can't shift and to sprint and frickin' use like Alt 1 and Alt 2 and all that. You know what I mean? You can't shift in ability because shift binds exist. That rabbit is jacked. That fucker hurts, dude. I've been killed by that guy before. A Neko or a wizard or somebody can handle him a little easier. Night, foggy, and raining where you're at. Nice, dude. What server did you start on again, Memory Dump? I forgot. Ah, nice. Lysandriel? I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. I'm not going to bind at that stone. I like the one I'm bound at right now, over by the bridge. Thinking about getting the game, what races are there in the start? We got human, dwarf, halfling. We got ogre, darkmere. Trying to think of what I forget. There's a bunch. Did you see that the sword you picked up that a bard can use? Yeah, they plan to have a bard. Yep, bard is on there. They do plan to have a bard. They're not sure how to get, like, what they want to do fully with it. So we have yet to get a bard and a druid. Those are coming. The bard, I feel like, so they're going to put in charm for enchanters, where you can charm a pet. You can charm an NPC to become a pet. And I feel like they're kind of waiting to flesh out the charm first before they work on the bard. Because I feel like the bard is going to have a similar ability, you know? We'll have to see how they work, how the music works. And instruments and stuff, and you know what I mean? But it's on their list. It's on their big list of stuff they're working on. I should be able to just kind of fight some spiders around here for a bit. I lost my level when I died to that frickin'... I lost my level, man! But I need to get the level back, and I need to get my level 8 abilities. So we do need to go back to the Rogue Guild. Hey, there he is. I grouped with that guy yesterday. He's good. He's a good grouper. He's a good grouper. A gray howler, light blue. Things like necros that have a pet, you know, they can send their pet in, they can stack dots and stuff. They can solo so good, so well. Compared to me being a rogue, I'm just kind of like I'm a little squishier. I'm the one actually taking the hits. And so I need more armor. I need a bit more before I can go toe to toe with something that's even with me. You'll be a bard, you can't wait? Nice, dude. I think they'll be pretty interesting. And I know a lot of people are interested in the druid when that comes out. A lot of people are interested in the druid. I think the cleric is a really good healer right now, like a solid main healer. The shamans are also doing pretty well. So I would think druid should be a little even. You know, I think they want all three of the priest classes to basically be able to handle healing a group by themselves. Hey, Bamham, what's up? Hey, good morning. You've been watching YouTube the last couple of days and you had no idea we were in the same guild. Ah, yeah, dude, I'm in Forge. I'm a forger. We're gonna forge ahead. Oh no. That other spider is helping his friend. That's not good. Ding, level 8. Yeah, what's up now, motherfucker? He thought he caught me. And as soon as I dinged, I got all my health back. Oh my god, he's still kicking my ass. It's that poison. What? Why is this bad on me now? Fuck. Dude, that one bat like saw me weak or something and like came after me, dude. He was like, I'm hungry for a dwarf. Man, look at that guy being chased by bears. Oh, God. I need a group.
I need a group.
That might have been a rabid dust bat or something. I don't know what it was. But he just showed up and started biting me. Yo, Baron Nuts and Bolts, what's up, my friend? Yeah, level 7, man. I grinded yesterday. And I went to bed early to get up early and push some more. So here we are, we're chilling. I just lost my level again. I've been level 8. I hit level 8. But I keep getting level 8 and then dying immediately. We're in a loop. Holy Mancer, welcome in. XP parties is the best way to level. They are. There's no like... you get a bonus for being in a full group. And so... it's better to do that. It is better to do that. We're still kind of in those low hours. We also don't have about half the population is still waiting to get in today. So, but the LFG list right now shows 1 healer, no tanks. You know what I mean? No tanks or LFG currently. So. A lot of people stayed up real late last night gaming. So we got some late nighters who are getting their rest right now. We got some early bird guys coming in, waiting to come in today. Can you chain XP? I'm not sure what that is. I've never played that Final Fantasy, unfortunately. So I'm not sure what chaining XP is. Oh man, freaking spiders, dude. I didn't expect the other spider to assist. I've never had that happen with these spiders here. So that was a surprise. And then the frickin' bat from left field was kind of a surprise too. What kind of bat is that? A rabid duskbat, of course. Of course it's a rabid duskbat. They're the aggressive ones. drag my old carcass out of here, man.
Come on, Orkboy, get over here.
Cool thing about Rogue Stealth, check this out, guys. You can actually loot without the stealth breaking. See that? I looted my own body, I'm still stealthed. You could loot an enemy body and you would still remain stealthed. You can loot a treasure chest and still remain stealthed. So that's kind of cool. You can open up like boxes essentially while you're stealthed. It's kind of nice. You can sneak around. There is good treasure in treasure boxes. So if you can find places where you can sneak around as a rogue, like in a dungeon or something like that, you can pick up some chests. Now, it's common, polite etiquette to loot everything in the chest and let it despawn so that a new one will spawn somewhere else. You know, if you leave junk in one, dude, if you just take the good stuff and then leave something you don't want, you're killing it, dude. You're killing it for everyone else, man. That chest is just gonna sit there with that thing you left in it the whole time until someone else comes along, takes it, and throws it away. Is Dire Lord available to play? Yes, it is, and it is one of the better tanks. Now, they are a chainmail class, like a chainmail wearer, so they're not really a plate mail tank, but they're going to have some really cool stuff, and they already do have some cool stuff. They got some like harm shields, and they have some really cool stuff. They had this like reverse lay on hands thing, where if you're low on health, however low you are on health, if you use it, boom, it's like a 30-minute cooldown. But if you use it, it heals you for the rest of your health pool, and also does that same amount of damage to the mob that you hit with it. So it's still, you still want to use it when you're low, like a lay hands. It is essentially a lay hands that heals you all the way. But it's a damage type where you actually have to hit something with it to do it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I actually played a Dire Lord to about level 5 the other day, level 6. Just kind of tanking some bandits and stuff. They got those nice shields. They got really good attacks. They're thick. Made a paladin for EA. Awesome, dude. Paladin is really good. Did you join this server, Baron, or are you going to be on a different server? Do you know? Some Paladin feels amazing. Yeah, they're very strong. Join this one? Good, good. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of the EQ community on this server. We got a bunch of EQ heads on this server. There's a bunch of EQs everywhere else, but I feel like this server is almost starting to be kind of the hub for them. Alright, let's look again. 7 Rogue LFG. Man. I like fighting in this area, but these freaking rabid dusk bats, dude. And they've always been around here. These aren't new to the area. They're not new to the area. They are tough. That guy is a yellow to me, so that shows how tough they are. We'll just have to grind some more. What do you got going on today, Baron? Do you have to work later? Or do you got a long weekend, baby? You gonna be putting in? Off? Wow, nice, dude. I made a level 1 enchanter so I can play with some homies. I know during the next wave of launchers coming in, I was gonna try and group up with some of those guys. Some EverQuesters. What about Krieger, dude? Do you think he's gonna try the game out? Krieger, we need him. Supposed to go on a friend's tomorrow for Friendmas. Never hated social life so much. Friendmas, yeah, I feel you. They're fun. I've been to some Friendmasses. But I know what you mean, dude. As soon as you get there, you're like, all right, let's get out of here. Where's the food?
Where's the food?
Alright, let's fight a spider. Hopefully those dusk bats go away soon, because I see daybreak is... Dawn is approaching, I should say, rather. Gotta get our level 8 back, and then... maybe then I can go and get my scroll, my new spell. Oh, God, these things hurt too much.
Oh, I'm too weak. I'm too weak.
I need some like buffs or something, some potion buffs or something, I don't know. I'm too weak. Apparently you can just eat these apples and they'll heal you a little bit. I want to try it out. Healed for 10 by food. And it's got a 2-minute cooldown. But too bad you can't put it on a hot bar. We need some hot bars that we can like put all kinds of stuff like potions and that kind of stuff on. I would like to move some of these abilities around too and like switch them from where they are. Hey, there's Keggy. Look at old Keggy. Look at old Keggy. I see him. Is he streaming again? He's already back on? Holy shit. Yo, World of Dogcraft. I like that. EA today. Can't wait to finally jump in and play tonight. You're gonna go cleric. You hope to be a healing. Dude. That's fantastic. Cleric is fun. I played a cleric for a few levels, like maybe up to level 7 or 8, and healed some groups and stuff with it. It was really nice. It was really nice. Look at those shadows, dude. Those are creeping. Cooking, sir. Only if someone has a buddy code for him. You didn't get one because only did the $50 pledge. Yeah, I saw that message. I don't know why they said that or they did that, because people were saying that the $50 pledge was going to do it, you know, and it said it on the website and all that stuff. I don't know why it got changed or switched. That was a little bit of a bummer. I wonder who like approved that one, you know what I mean? The accounting team was like, got their nose into it or something. Bob over in accounting, it was like,
No, you can't get a buddy code for the 50. It's gotta be 100.
frickin' Bob in accounting. Exactly. Fuck you, Bob. Fucking Bob, dude. Or, you know what? I feel like his name might have actually been Richard. You know why? Because Richards are dicks. Yo, Cardinal, Texas. What's up, dude? I lived in Texas for 4 years. East Texas. In the frickin' swamp. Anzu. That's a cool name. Oh, man. Holy shit, there's a bear chasing someone. Ooh, Grimner. Hey, there he is. Level 2 Paladin. Let's go. Look at Dirty Old Socks. I already got your boy Drunkle on the friend list. I already got your boy Drunkle on the list. Barrow Dark Bear. I've never seen one of these. Guy looks a little tough. Should I jump in? Oh, he's got this. That guy, what level's this guy? 13. Holy shit, that guy's been up all night. Look at his eyes, man. Look at his eyes. He's been up all night. I'm just like doing nothing for the last hour. This is a good area. It does have a lot of good mobs, but you also have to like be careful too, because there will be harder ones around here. Drunkle's a domestic terrorist. You're running around as Grimnir currently. Dude, I like that name. Paladonian. Paladin. Alright, frickin' spider. Do not run to your friend this time, please. Now that the dusk bat is gone, I should be able to fight this guy. Look how fast he runs, dude. Fucker takes off. I do actually get a snare pretty soon. I get an ability called Caltrops, and he throws out a bunch of Caltrops, and it like snares them. So during that runaway thing, they can't run away, or they only run away a little bit. Actually, what's cool about the caltrops is it's a little AoE on the ground, and while they're in it, they're snared, and then for 2 additional seconds after they leave the caltrops, they're still snared. So, kind of interesting. All right, go for this big old wild buck. Got a full rotation in. We're looking good. Get a nice big stab. Come on, baby. We can beat him. We can beat him. Those deer will get skinned over later on too. So right now he looks real poly. He's gonna get fur and stuff. He will get fur later. This is just a core model. Off all weekend, but your son graduates from college today, so a little bit family busy. Well, congratulations, man. That's awesome, dude. That's good to hear. Uh-oh. The big boy is up. Azeris the Bone Walker. Now that is a named mob who is very hard. And he actually heals too. You have to interrupt his heal. He can drop some major stuff. He's got a spell crit staff that's like a plus 20 something % spell crit. It's huge. Or it's a lot. That guy has a really nice spell crit staff. And I think a few other drops too. But he's hard. He takes a full group. You gotta be like kind of higher level, you know, like 15 plus. And you gotta get your interrupts in and stuff to take him down. He'll wear you down fast, and if you don't interrupt his heal, GG. Gotta level and grind out that gear? Yeah, we do. Sir Skeeve hitting that follow. Thanks, dude. I love it. I love it. I need another cup of coffee. Another cup. These boars are a little too tough for me, but I can fight the wolves. There's also a bandit camp over here. And there can be a name that spawns there. The recruiter. These are all recruits. But the recruiter can spawn. And I think he has some pretty good drops too. Some of them have been changed around. Maybe I can spawn him. Gotta watch out for this guy right here, this Pather. See him? He comes up to where he can help this guy. So I think this guy, I can pull him single. The front guy. Here, we'll put down a trap just in case. Alright. Here we go. Yep. Got him. Hey, there's my level 8 again. Woo! I should go back to town and get my ability real quick, because it could be Caltrops. It could be something better. Aw, shit, his buddy saw him there. It's a long leash range. There he goes. Whew. All right, let's go to the rogue trainer. Get some of that juicy level 8 stuff. Acheron's Call. You think you've played them all in the last 99 to 2005 era? Hey, Lil Mage, what's up? Hee hee, hee hee, hee hee. I'm like the Pillsbury Dough dwarf. Yeah, you touch me in the belly. I'm hee hee. Hey, there he is, big boy Anturg. Alright, we're going to the rogue building, which is nearby. This is the town of Avelia. There's a cool guild called Leather Belt. Here's the town of Avelia. They got all your vendors, your crafters, everything, bank, all that stuff. Hey, Dorfadin, I see you. The rogues have a little hidden cave. Monthly fee for this? No, not for 2 years at least. So if you buy the game today for the early access, it's 2 years, before they're not planning on doing a subscription for the game until after it's officially released. And even then, if they might not even do it then. So it's still in the air whether it'll go to a subscription. But we got about a good solid 2 years of early access before that. What characters start their races? Ogres. Let's see. Dwarves. Humans. Ogres start kind of nearby. They start that bridge that I just crossed. They start nearby there. Most stuff starts over here. Thrown fast is what you're looking for when you're rolling your character. Thrown fast is the name of the zone. This is kind of like the main hub zone right now. Ogres start at that human town. They do. They start in the cave. So I'll show you real quick. I'll just show you real quick because I did make an ogre, Dire Lord, and he started off in this one cave nearby. So here's the main town of Avelia. This is where I am right now. I'm in this rogue cave. This bridge is where I just came from, and this cave right here, this yellow cave, is where the ogres are starting at. They're starting in this cave, and then they gotta kind of sneak by the skeletons, and then they can get down and into the town and, with everyone. But they have a really good starting area in there, that ogre spot. The Dark Mirror start in there as well, so you're good.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
The starting area is really close to where it's literally just it's just a cave away across the bridge. It's not too far. What is the URL link of the map? Good question. This is the Shalazam website that everybody's been using, and data's been getting put into it. People can put pins and stuff on it and markers, and it has all the named mobs that we know of so far. Excuse me, you got the hiccups. Has all the named mobs that we know so far, and you can look them up and see their stats and what level they are, and there's some drop tables. There's also some really helpful sections about the crafting and all that kind of stuff, and where to go for groups. It's pretty handy. Some things may be out of date. It's a player driven thing, and because of the nature of early access, the devs do make changes that don't necessarily get uploaded onto that site. Some of those drops may be moved around. The Nightbane Toad, for example, on his drop table, he has a crit belt. He no longer has the crit belt, I don't think. So there might be a few things moved around and inaccurate, but it'll get you where you're going. It's definitely accurate as far as like the world. Am I still on Vale? Yes, I am, Verithius. I'm still on Vale. Yo, Yilladan, is that you, baby? Ooh, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Yilladan's been, I met him over on Instagram. He's been following some of the reels I've been posting there. Good to see you, dude. We're on Pantheon today, baby. Let's go. Today's the day. Early access. Oh my god, backstab.
And there is only one thing we say to death.
Not today. I wish it was true. We've been dying. Backstab, caltrops. Waylay, holy shit. These are the good spells. Explosive trap. I didn't know I got 3 of them. That's good. That is real good.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Why does it sound like he's opening like a door or something in that sound bite? I heard like I swear to God, I heard like a rusty door or something open up. Your love of the halfling's leaf. He's just jealous, dude. He's jealous Gandalf has the better hookups. NW2000's on Stormonera. Yeah, I didn't know. I was curious about that because it seemed like most of the community came to this server, so I wasn't sure about his decision. Yo!
Back on the menu, boys!
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Are you guys pushing a hype train? You know what happens when you push a hype train, folks. We do a hype dance. We do a hype dance for every hype train generated on the stream. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Let's do it. Let's push that train.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure. The orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog-lock king. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts subbed, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam on the modes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, Orkboy,
thank you.
Will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air.
I gotta take my shoes off.
Gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner.
We're not getting enough slide on the floor.
Or he is going to die, 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 die. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. will always be your friend. Ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin, or he is going to die. Die, 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 die.
Thank you. Wow. You guys are amazing. Whew, now don't hit the orc poem. No orc poems when I'm out of breath. He has ramen hair. You heard her, boys. Hit those gift subs, or he is going to die, die. All right. We could do the orc poem. I'm not out of breath anymore. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. You guys are absolutely amazing. Much love, much love. We're going to do an orc poem. I've read this one out a few times, but I really like it. It's called the Rassiter poem. We're going to read the Rassiter poem in the orc voice. For those of you guys who are EverQuesters, you may know who Rassiter is. And here is his poem.
I'm at the Raster camp and it's pretty lit. Chillin' and rhyming next to a guk pit. I got my second monitor and a third one too. Netflix and chill will just have to do. So 20 hours pass and it ain't so bad. It even builds character according to my dad. But wait a minute here. Something smells sour. Oh, it's my nuts. I guess I need a shower. 3 days have passed and I'm losing my mind. Surrounded by minnows with big hairy behinds. I wish I could say that these were tears of Prexus, but they're not. Please port me to Nexus.
That's the Rassiter poem, as read in the orc voice. All right, let's get back to work. We got some rogue business to do. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Explosive trap. Backstab. Ooh. I love backstab. Caltrops. And Waylay. Waylay is like a backstab, but it's with a blunt or a slashing weapon. You know, you don't need a piercer for it. In fact, you can't use a piercer for it. But it's a hit that's kind of equivalent to a backstab. It's not as good as a backstab, but it's like something you can do instead of a backstab if you don't have a piercer. Sir Skeeve, that was a good one, wasn't it? I should read that one out in front of a Starbucks, dude. Like, get one of those berets, bro. Start reading poems out in front of Starbucks. Rossiter poems. Man, they'd kick me out. Get out of here, you freak. You freak. What are you rhyming about? Keith P, I see you out there, baby. Hello. Boggin, what's cracking? Is this Dwarf Rogue gameplay? Orkboy knows the true power in Pantheon. Yeah, dude. Not only is it a Dwarf Rogue, but it's a female dwarf. With chops, dude. Look at the size of these gnarly chops, dude. Bro. She's like, oh, I can't take much more of this. I need more power. It's getting weird in here. Alright, we're going to put this helmet back on. I am saving up like leather and some ore. I'm saving leather and ore for the most part. I'm going to do leatherworking, and I'm probably going to do weaponsmithing for my 2 trade skills. And that's mostly just for the fact that I'll want to make my own armor. Maybe we'll get a good recipe or something for a good... You know how crafting works where some items you can make, they're no drop, they're no trade or whatever, and they're really good items. I feel like that might happen with leather and weapons, you know. Or for me, anyway, I can use leather and I can use the weapons. So I think that's the skills I'm going to take. Yo, Gladius88. Hello. What are the top races for the rogue class? I think human. There has been rumor that halfling might get a bonus to daggers, but I don't know. Halfling, human, dwarf are the 3 I see the most. Seems they removed the jewel crafting NPC, so JC is not in the game anymore. I think it'll come in, but maybe they did move that guy. Maybe they did remove that jewel crafter. This was EQ1 Dev Final Project, right? Correct, Rat Rugge. And welcome in, by the way. Yes, Brad McQuaid, one of the founders and lead designers, was involved in the project. He did pass away, unfortunately, a few years ago. And so the legacy lives on with us. the gamers. We're here in the last world that he's ever touched. Oh, I should be opening with the backstab. Yeah, backstab is nice. You feeling overwhelmed like first playing EQ at 99? Not really, no. It's like that in the beginning. Yes, it can be kind of like that in the beginning. But I was able to play for about the last month on the test server. And so I kind of got like the beginning shakes. You know, I've already gone down the beginning shakes. So it's feeling pretty good. It's feeling pretty good. And okay, we gotta do this a little better. A little better. So this guy here, we're gonna backstab from the shadows. The new rotation is backstab from the shadows. Boom, 30. That's a good opener. Then roll the rest of the rotation. Here's a caltrops. Drop him on the floor. Oh, it didn't work. He's a flying creature. He's not stepping on caltrops. Can't use caltrops on a bat. What's he gonna do? He's flying over him. Alright. Here we go. Backstab. 26. Nice. Those are good openers. We're gonna go for a big backstab on the next one. I'm gonna use my damage cooldown before I backstab. Here's the caltrops. See them all, dude? They look like everlasting gobstoppers. But look, they slow the wolf down, and he'll be snared for at least 2 seconds after he leaves the caltrop radius. Hey, thank you, my friend, for buffing a rogue. Darnock, I met that guy before. Darnock. Yo, Thunder 13, what's cracking? Yo, dog, am I a dwarf? I am, dude.
Yeah, I'm a dwarf, but my voice sounds like an orc. I don't know what to tell you. I've always been this way, you see. I don't know what it is, or who I am, or what I am, or where I am.
Yo, dude, Thundar with the frickin' barbarian follow. Thanks, dude. Is that name influenced by Thundar the Barbarian, by the way? Because I'm a big fan of Thundar the Barbarian. I used to watch it as a kid. And he has the frickin' got a group? Hell yeah. He's got like the cool, like weird old school lightsaber thing. Ahoy, mates. Alright, where are we going? I'll do skeletons. I'll do goblins. Hopefully we're doing goblins. Because I like doing goblins. 7 warrior, 7 shaman, 7 monk. I'm an 8 rogue. Let's see, where we headed? Question mark. I mean, I wouldn't mind necessarily doing bandits. We are a little high for the bandits, but if we did them, we could farm equipment. There are pieces of gear. Man, my fingers are cold, dude. It's cold in this room. It's too cold. Yo, Flo in the house. What's up, bro? You gonna try out some Pantheon, dude? I'm trying to keep up with chat, guys. It is going a little fast, so I appreciate your patience. If I miss any of your messages, I do apologize for that. But I'm very grateful that you're here. I am. You're on CST time? It's cold in Florida? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the mountains, and so it gets like a lot colder here than I'm used to. And then, you know, I'm downstairs too, and so like it's even colder downstairs. I'm in the basement, man, and it's cold down here. I need to wear 2 pairs of socks. Careful doing goblins, man. You might make one pregnant, and then they'll have a goblin dwarf. a gaborf, bro, a gaborf was born. Someone should make a jalad. Yeah, I'm playing with Darmok. I got in his group. We're just figuring out where to go. I think they say they want to do the skeletons, which is good for me.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Now, Saruman, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous now. He's hating, huh? Bro lives next to Fangorn Forest, dude. He's got Treebeard, who could probably hook him up with some really good smoke. Right? And he's crying over Gandalf being hooked up with the halflings, dude. The hobbits. Bro's got Treebeard, bud. And he's crying about Hobbit. He jelly AF. He was too. Did you hear him in his voice, dude? He was like, "You motherfucker." Like the next word was motherfucker. Oh my god. Nice. We got Orange Freeze in here. Got that Wizzy power. That Sherbert. The Sherbert wizard's coming. We got him. Orange Julius. I like those Orange Juliuses, dude. Now that is a good flavor. Like, I've always really been a fan of Orange Sherbet, you know, that flavor. Orange Crush when I was a kid, you know. And then that Orange Julius, man, the first one of those I ever had, I was like, whoa, this is delicious. Is Orange Julius still a thing? Still open anywhere? I don't know if it is. I'm not sure if it's still going. If it is, it's probably in some malls. Yeah, they probably got some. Some stores and malls around the country. First time I ever had it was at like a state fair or something. It was at a carnival. And they had a little stand. They just had like a little Orange Julius stand. They're blending up the oranges right there for you. Now it all comes in a can, I'm pretty sure. But back then, dude, they was actually throwing oranges into a squeezer. Alright, here we go. Darnox on the move. Brittle Bone Casters coming in. Let's get in the shadows. DPS cooldown. Opener. Backstab. Woo! Now we're doing some deeps. That backstab was for 30. Here comes another. 23. Nice. Big boy backstab. 23 again. Pretty decent. It'll go up. It'll go up. We'll be backstabbing for like 40 and 50 soon. Oh, I'm so glad to be in a group, dude. For real. Backstab 38. That was a big boy. You make Orange Julius mixed drinks with vodka, orange juice, and vanilla flavoring. It's pretty good. Hell yeah. $28 hidden swing. That was a crit. How is this game for new players? You don't know anything? I think it's pretty fun. It is good for new players. It's especially nice because like everything's kind of new and fresh, you know, you get that first experience exploring. It's real good for new players. It gets hard around like level 8 plus, you know, things are tougher. Mobs start having a bit harder abilities, more mechanics. The dungeons start opening up to you to try, you know, that kind of thing. And so you're going to need to group, you know. These mobs are like elites in Warcraft. They're harder. They're a group mob. So I couldn't solo one. None of us here could solo one of these. We have to come together as a party to defeat them. And because they're so much harder, the reward is greater. The experience points is more, the treasure is more. You can get some minor equipment and drops from them, stuff that has like +1, you know, this, +1 that. There's a named mob, usually like kind of like a mini boss that lives here. We could spawn him. I think it only spawns at night though, so there's that as well. The mobs can change from day to night. They're a little bit easier during the day, like lower level and stuff. And then at night, the same type of mob, like a bat or something, will be a harder version of a bat. You know, it'll be like a dusk bat or something at night. During the day, you might have some small flitter bats, you know. But then in the middle of the night, it's like dusk bats and shit are coming out. Crazy stuff. It's pretty cool, dude. Quests thing is grinding the best way. There are quests in the game. There's a lot of quests in the game. Most of them are kind of for equipment upgrades or this or that or storyline or whatever. You know, there are quests like go kill 10 boars and then come back and then you get a little silver and a small amount of XP. But the main XP is grinded. The main XP is grinded. Think of it like EQ with a facelift, you know. EQ with a better action bar. Whoa, that's a big pull. 2 brittle bone knights. I almost targeted that fucking spider. John, if you make one of those characters that starts off in the cave, it's like right back here where I'm standing. That's the starting zone for the ogres and the Darkmere. It's really close to the main town. As a summoner, it'll probably be a Darkmere, I would think. Healer needs to rest. Yeah. You could be a human summoner. You could be a Darkmere summoner. You could be, I think, a elf summoner or whatever, halfling summoner. There's a bunch of them that can do it. Darkmere gets like the most intellect right away, so a lot of people pick it for the casters. Where are they going? Oh, spiders. Okay. Cool. I like spiders better. Ooh, somebody's got a 5 damage dagger for me. Oh man, one agility. Boots were back there. We just left them on a skeleton. Fuck. Fuck. Nice, dude. Moldy boots, yucky. 9 armor, 1 agility. Ooh wee. Do races matter grouping or entering cities wise? Not right now, no. There's no racial like abilities or like pros and cons currently. We're all kind of like nearly the same. There's a few differences in your stats, like ogres obviously are stronger, you know, they're the strongest and stuff like that, but there's no particular racials in yet. The Thug Ringleader dropped on Agi/Dex Ring yesterday. Dang, yo, Virulent, what's up, man? Hella good to see you. Good morning. We're on our way to the Spider Cave. Which is awesome, because the Spider Cave's really good XP. Wait, what? Why are they all standing right here? It would be nice if AC was actually working. Man, these last hours are feeling like all day. Hurry up and release it, Steam. Do you know the time, the unlock time, Forbes? Some people have been asking, and I don't know. I'm so torn between Rogue and Paladin. Rogue is pretty fun, man. You know, it seems like it's a lot of work, like you have a lot of buttons and abilities and stuff. But think about it. You attack. The mob is positioned for you. You come out of the shadows and you attack it in the back. It dies. You go back in the shadows. Pretty fucking easy, you know what I mean? You might have to throw a few traps down. You might have to keep reapplying poisons to your blades. Hey, there he is, bro. That's my bro. Level 9, big boy Virulent. Level 9. Yeah, just depends on if you want a tank or DPS, you know. But I'm really liking Rogue. Oh god, we're gonna try this guy? They better be able to interrupt his heal. No, we're not trying that guy. That guy would smoke us. I think we're going to try Goblin Cave, which I am more excited to do. I love the Goblin Cave. I ain't pulling serious, dude. I already know what happens. He shoots you with freaking shadow bolts like a madman. Like a maniac. Alright. Here is the Goblin Cave. And I really like this cave. There's There's a bunch of spiders in there, right? Bunch of goblins, including a goblin like fortress where there's a chieftain and a bunch of named. But what I also really like about this cave is spread throughout it are just regular old bats. They're just flying around. They're neutral. They're just flying around in there. They just live in there. There's bats everywhere. And what often happens is when you're crawling the cave and you're just fighting goblins and spiders and stuff, it just looks cool to look around and like see all the bats fly. It looks like a living, breathing cave, you know what I mean? Okay, Skitterfang. This guy's a level 8 elite spider. You can already see he's doing a lot. See this bat? He's just a bat. He's just living his bat life in the cave. He lives here. Move free. Shows the lamb.info is kind of useful sorts. Thundar. Here we go. Shalazam.info has a beautiful interactive map. It also has like some sections on like where to go to level up, and it's a pretty good player-driven. I gotta pay attention because my group, these guys are fast movers. Uh-oh, we got a goblin ad. 2 goblin ads. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We don't even have an enchanter. I wish I had a stun or something. I don't have anything. Oh god, Skitterfangs are after us now. Yeah, we ran way too deep. That's why I was kind of confused. I was like, wait, what are we doing? We're running in? Kinda Cozy Kate. Hello, that's a cute name. Did you play EQ? Is the class design and stuff kind of comparable? I did, yeah. I played a lot of EverQuest, and I also played a bunch of other MMOs. What I would describe it as is it's very EverQuest-like. The way it feels, the way it plays, but you have a little more modern type of action bars and abilities and stuff. And so, oh man, they want me to go in there and drag that guy out. I can try. Some stuff sees in Viz. Ah, shit. This is not going to be good. Because there's creatures that just, like, see in Viz. So we'll see. I'll try to drag these guys' corpses. Spiders especially, like, they can still smell you. You know what I mean? They can still smell you when you go past them. Some creatures have abilities that just automatically pull people out of stealth. And so those get a little spicy. Now, there is supposed to be some stealth equipment and stuff that comes into the game. It may already be in. I just don't know how to make it or get it. But once you have it, I've been told that once you're kind of like suited up in more of a stealth type of equipment, that you'll be able to get past the stuff you couldn't get past previously. Also, as you level up, you do get like higher ranks of stealth, like it just gets better, like you're better at doing it as a rogue. I was able to sneak around Halnir's dungeon quite easily until I was getting really low and to the high level areas. Then those guys were seeing me, but then a stealth change did come in where it ended up like now I couldn't even sneak past the first room. Like a gray con rat was detecting me and actually knocking me out of stealth when I wasn't even close to him. Okay, that should be all the corpses. I only think there was 2. Only 2. I need to refresh my poisons. Also, I need to put away my torch. That's why I carry a torch in my bag, in case I have to go into a dark cave for a corpse run. That's pretty much the only reason that's the only thing I use it for. Most other players have torches out, like the casters will, and people who aren't swinging weapons, they'll have their torches out. And so you can see, you know. I, as a rogue who uses 2 weapons, don't hold one unless I'm doing a corpse run. Rockbone Goblin. Let's go. I don't want to use my caltrop here because of the bats. Even though they're not supposed to aggro on it, I think I have aggroed them before from using caltrop. Fuck it, let's use it anyway. Caltrops are down. This is a AoE snare. But yeah, look, see, the bat got pissed. Now the bat's attacking me because I put the caltrops down. Isn't that silly? Oh my god, 2 of them? So I have thrown caltrops down on bats that are running away, only for them to not be affected because they're not technically on the ground. They're flying above the caltrops. But if you drop caltrops in the dungeon here, the AoE nature of it will for some reason aggro them. So it won't snare them, but it'll piss them off. Sometimes I zoom in when I'm fighting in close quarters so I can like make sure I'm on the back of the target and stuff. Can't backstab from the front, so you gotta make sure you can stay on the rear. You hear caltrops are bad at XYZ axis aggro? Yeah, I've been told not to use them in areas where they might aggro stuff underneath the floor or like a floor below. Although sometimes I would just say YOLO and use it anyway, and I had never had that happen to me. But I have seen it happen on a different kind of AoE that a caster casted. It brought the whole bottom floor of ghosts up on us. So, my caltrap didn't do it, but I saw an AoE do it. Freaking like 15 ghosts come around the corner and just like obliterate our party.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Farquaad.
And there is only one thing we say today.
Frickin' Farquaad. Yo!
Not today.
Aim to win, dude. Today's the day. The Pantheon early access launch. Are you getting in? Come on, man. The Necromancer is really nice. I think you'd like it.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Jack Pep Simba coming in with them sweet, sweet Bezos bucks. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. We're having a lot of fun today. Welcome in. Welcome in. I need another cup of coffee. I never ended up going and getting one. And now we ended up in a group. Whoa. But I'm sure at some point we'll go somewhere and have a little time that I can probably brew in. I have a Keurig, so it's just a quick thing. Frickin' goblins. My hands are cold, man. I gotta put some gloves on or something. I don't know. Sucks. Pressure point. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get that cup of coffee on while we're resting. Are two-hand swords viable? Yes, they are. They're very powerful on Dire Lords, Warriors, that kind of stuff. There's a really good one in the first dungeon. Let you in! Alright, I'm getting coffee. I got the coffee brewing, dripping in the cup. I'm coming. If you're gonna ninja AFK, it's good to be a rogue. You can be stealthed. Coffee. I love Keurig. Get a perfectly delicious hot cup of coffee in like under 2 minutes. Ooh, now that's hot. Ah, love it. I like it hot, hot, hot. Oh God, I've been attacked by a spider from the rear. He tried to web me too. Did you see that fucker? He said dork boy, bro. I read that when I was drinking, dude. I almost spit my coffee out. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Bro, I almost showered the webcam in coffee. I almost fucking laughed my ass off with a full mouth of coffee. You know what we should do, chat? Check this out. We got a cool thing we can do here. We're going to ask Master Waaagh what he knows about the Goblin Caves. We need a bit of advice from Waaagh the Wise. We need to find out what he knows about the Goblin Caves.
Dude boy, Orkboy asked me, what do you know about the Goblin Caves? Are the Goblin Caves a place of mystery and lurking danger? Much like the mind of a young warrior, it is filled with twists, turns, and unexpected foes in Pantheon. Rise of the Fallen, these caves are a trial for those who seek knowledge and power. Beware of the goblins, for they are crafty and will test your resolve. Remember, the path is as important as the destination.
Ah, thank you, Waaagh. Thank you for your advice, for your knowledge and wisdom. Damn, Waaagh giving you the chills, huh? That's where I always go for my game advice. Waaagh. Such a caffeinated response. Hey, Magnus, what's up, dude? Maury Boogie, bro. Oh no, two of them. Two of them. Is he running out? Or are we fighting these? They're running. Run! Yeah, that was a good route. Whoever did that route is awesome. They split it up real nice there. We did one at a time. It looked like 3. Yeah, dude. I'd be scared of 3 too. As well. You just want to hear the official Dude Boy Orkboy theme song? Absolutely, my friend. I will play it for you.
Hey, yo, who's locking me up? Oh, man.
I'll play the Dude Boy Orkboy song for you.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventures. the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog king, dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer, make the beats flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, here's ramen hair. He needs subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts.
Slayer of the
Dude
Frog
boy, Orkboy
King.
will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the hype train begin. You tune into Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs kicks subs from you, from me. From that guy in the corner, he needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Game will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. He is going to die. He needs gifts up from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Why do I gotta die? No. Why do I gotta die, AI? Jeez.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog king. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam from the modes too.
Which one are they CCing?
Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam on the modes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Let the hype train begin, or he is going to die, 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 die.
It's very cheerful.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Yo, Mean Season, what up, bro? They asked me to play the Dude Boy Orkboy songs. What am I, Captain Planet? Why does it say Earth, Air, Water, Fire? Did I write the lyrics? Thank you.
Back on the menu, boy. It looks like meat. It's back on the menu. Back on the menu, boy. Meat's back on the menu, boy.
Oh, thank you so much, Virulent, for those gift subs. You guys are amazing.
Back on the menu, boy.
Okay. We'll play the funniest one more time.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of
And then we're shutting it off.
Lover of adventure. The orkiest orc of
Thank
the
you,
universe,
dude.
slayer of
Appreciate
the
you so much.
Frog King.
Woo! We got a level 2 hype
Orkboy,
train.
streamer of
Can
the
we
year.
get a level
Let's
3? I
hear
don't know,
everyone
chat.
cheer. Make
I'm
the
not
bits
sure we'll be able to
flow
do
and
it.
the gifts out, yo.
Can we
The
push a
love is
level
in the
3
air,
hype
he
train?
has long hair. He needs gifts subs from
Back on the menu,
from
boy.
that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam on the modes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be your friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam on the modes too, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Woo!
Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Thank you guys. Oh my god, you guys are amazing.
Back on the menu, boy. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Flow2K3, the top supporter of the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Dudebo one bow. $58 backstab. That was a big one. Die, die. Alright. Thank you guys so much for the love, the support. You guys are freaking amazing. Dude, you guys are absolute legends in here. And I see Stanky Cookies hitting that orc poem. Should we do the Rassiter poem again? Because it's so good? I kind of think we should. I think we should do the Rassiter poem again. Because it's so good. It's such a good poem. Hold on, I gotta stay caught up with my group. But yes, we will be doing the Rassiter poem one more time. All you guys hitting those bits, those subs, those donos, you guys are freaking maniacs. And I love it. Thank you. Thank you again so much. Yo, everybody's hitting those follows too. Those are free. We'd love that. Whoa, big orcs, big orcs. Thank you. Yo, Kevin hitting that follow button for the 19th time. Tagaderm. Wow. Impressive. Okay. We're going to read an orc poem. We're going to read an orc poem in the orc voice. This is called the Rassiter poem. If you guys have ever played EverQuest, you probably heard of Rassiter. He's a monk epic guy, spawns in Guck. This is the Rassiter poem, as read in the orc voice.
I'm at the Rassiter camp, and it's pretty lit. Chillin' and rhyming next to a Guck pit. I got my second monitor, and a third one too. Netflix and chill will just have to do. So 20 hours pass and it ain't so bad. It even builds character, according to my dad. But wait a minute here, something smells sour. Oh, it's my nuts. Guess I need a shower. 3 days have passed and I'm losing my mind. Surrounded by minotaurs with big hairy behinds. I wish I could say that these were tears of Praxis, but they aren't. Please port me to Nexus.
It's a good one. It's a good one. I got another one for you, actually. I got another one. Since we're doing orc poems, as a reward for... As a reward for the big hype train, we are going to read a second poem in the orc voice. This one is called It Was a Good Day by Ice Cube, as read in New York voice.
Just waking up in the morning, I gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seemed kinda odd. No barking from the dog, no smog, and Mama cooked a breakfast with no hog. I got my grub on, but didn't pig out. Finally got a call from a girl I wanna dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the door, thinking will I live another 24? I gotta go 'cause I got me a drop top, and if I hit the switch, I can make that ass drop. Had to stop at a red light, looking in my mirror, not a jacker in sight, and everything is all right. I got a beep from Kim, and she could do it all night. Called up the homies, and I'm asking y'all, which park are y'all playing basketball? Get me on the court and I'm trouble. Last week, messed around, I got a triple-double. Freaking brothers every way like MJ. I can't believe today was a good day.
Okay. My throat's getting raw now, boys, but I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed the poems. Thank you so much for the big hype train. You guys are absolute legends. And I'm having a lot of fun playing the game. It's amazing, you guys. I can't wait until the second wave gets in because we're going to have even more fun. We got a lot more talented guys out there who are coming in, and I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Since I stream in the morning, I think I'll be able to have a lot of fun grouping and joining your guys' streams in the evenings. So it's awesome. What do we get in the hype chest? Ooh, we got this guy. A little choo-choo hypa. Little creature. We got a little creature emote, you guys. You guys did that. You guys unlocked that here. Thank you, thank you. Wow, we're getting emotes unlocked on the stream. You guys are awesome. Hey! Pink Hippo Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we're going wild today, huh? This is a good time, guys. You guys, I appreciate you. Dude, John, you gonna let me in on your stream, bro, on as a special guest tonight? We need a remake Waaagh. I had the Waaagh guild on that test server. We were just kind of memeing, but I joined up with this guild, Forge. They're really experienced. The leaders and stuff, they've been playing for a while. The main leader, Jadion, he's been pledged like the whole time, like the whole 10 years, and so he's probably the more knowledgeable guy that I know. And so I thought, well, these guys are pretty cool. They know what they're doing. They're nice as well. They're you know, they're not really toxic. They're pretty cool. So I wanted to join up with them. That's kind of why I'm on this server. But as a sort of as a little bit of a lucky streak, we have a lot of the EQ community on this server. And we also have a fuck ton of streamers too. There's like 10-15 of the main community streamers on this server, so this server is gonna be pretty bumping, dude. I bet as things kind of settle in and like, because there's so many streamers on here, I feel like there's gonna be a trickle in of a lot of people as well who want to come in, kick it. Are there any raids yet? Yeah, there are some raid encounters. There's a spider queen, like a big spider boss. That's a level 40 raid mob down in the big spider cave. And there's some other really hard stuff. There's pretty much going to be raid mobs in each dungeon as well. And what the devs were saying was they would like to have the dungeons be big open world dungeons with camps and named and that kind of thing, like locations in there and that sort of thing that you camp. But also for the really big bosses, they wanted to do like a instanced boss room type of thing to where you'd still have to crawl your way through the dungeon all the way down to the bottom and then go into the boss room with your raid and fight the boss in a raid inside an instance. And I think that would be a good idea because you could have more mechanics. You could have like cool lava flows and weird stuff happening in those rooms. Those are appealing for raid encounters. And then also you kind of like you're giving the community, the player base is able to do large bosses at their convenience. You know what I mean? So you get better encounters, and you get the fact that not everything is entirely open world, where you will have some stuff that you could try all the time or once a week or whatever. I like that idea. There was the talk of potentially having like some summon stones in the dungeon. Say you're going through the dungeon and you get to like the bottom of the dungeon or something, right? There could be like a summoning stone down there that you would click and you could summon people to it. But you couldn't summon someone there who has never been to it. So you still have, each player still has to like crawl their way down to it and see the dungeon for what it is. And then after the fact, after they've touched it physically, they could be summoned to it afterwards for raid conveniences and stuff. I thought that was a cool concept too. Man, my freaking hands are cold, dude. I'm almost about to like start shivering. Holy shit, it's cold in here. Appreciate you guys, man. That was really fun, and that was really generous of you guys. Thank you again. I'm glad the group wasn't pissed. They're like, bro, you're not doing anything. You're dancing. You're standing up and dancing. What's going on? I better reapply poisons to my blades. The poisons have run out. I've already gone through like almost 30 poisons today in the 6 hours that I've been on. But you can summon them. You can summon the poisons, so they don't really cost anything other than a little bit of time to summon them up. You get 5 bottles every summon, so it's not bad. It's not like it costs anything or anything. You just, if you don't reapply it, then you're not using it, and that's when it feels kind of silly. You know, you always want your blades poisoned as a rogue. Apostate, what's up? Did they release a user count of people playing on launch day? They might. I can check the Discord. I thought the Discord had a. I'm pretty sure it has a thing that says how many are online right now. Like there's a tracker. But it wouldn't be server per server. I think it would be like total. I saw some kind of counter that had total on it. When does the Steam launch go live? It should go live in a few hours, like about an hour or two, I think. Luckily for us, Steam shows the total Steam users. That's cool. Will there be picking pockets? Hey, Gray Bomb, that's a fantastic question. I hope there is. I do want it. I want pickpockets. And if they do it, I hope they kind of do it how Warcraft did it, where it's a separate loot table for the pickpocket. And it doesn't actually take away from the coin of the mob or whatever from the main mob. I would think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I hope there's pickpocket. I think that would be fun. You don't have to have like amazing loot on it or anything. You could have a few silver or a few copper or something, like a little pocket coin, and then maybe like a pocket junk, like a few different pocket junks, possibly something kind of nice, like maybe find a health potion or, you know. And then what if, like, you could actually work that into having some cool quest for rogues or something. You know, what if you had a special NPC that if you picked his pocket, he had, you know, you obtained his letter or something to someone, which leads you onto a quest. That'd be cool. A lot of users won't be on Steam. You would hope most users are on Steam, considering this is their big push for it. Yeah, I think that most of the users, like, that have already signed up is what he means. Like, all the previous sign-ups before Steam. Because if I tried to boot it on Steam, I would have to buy a new copy, I think. But I'm not sure. Everybody who has pledged or got a buddy key up to this point won't be on Steam. Yeah, that's what I think I remember they were saying. Is that there's no way to, like, convert all of that stuff to a Steam. You're going to probably wait till beta? You hope they're successful? I think they will be, yeah. And I think that... I think they're at the stage now where the core framework is built. And so what they're up to now is adding content, adding world zones, adding dungeons, and that kind of thing. So we're going to be seeing a lot of cool places to go, I feel like. Even though I tried a few various characters just to try them out, I played the game for about a solid month, and I only got to 18 on the rogue, which was my highest level one. And I was mostly doing like upper Halnir's cave. Never really worked my way into the lower area. Big backstab, big backstab. 37 crit, that's nice. That's a nice backstab. See how I was able to go into the shadows between these two mobs? You definitely want to try that. Try to get that off if you can, if you're a rogue. Once you get smoke bomb, even if you are in combat, if like the other mob saw you or is flagged toward you, you can smoke bomb back into the shadows and then open up again with your good openers. We're live on Steam. Yo, let's go, Monkey Pill. Get in here, boys. You're up. Batter up, boys. Which one are they rooting? Okay, that one's rooted. Sometimes I try to wait to see how the crowd control plays out. I don't want to break a mez, you know what I mean? Or any kind of crowd control for that matter. So even if I have to wait a few extra seconds before I get into battle.
Reinforcements have arrived.
It could potentially prevent a wipe, you know? It could prevent a mez lock from being broken. The 3 seconds that I'm not attacking is much better than a wipe. Damn it, I'm so short as a dwarf. I like the shift sprint, but I don't like that you can't use your abilities while you're shift sprinting. You know what I mean? So if I try to like quickly run to a mob and start attacking him, if I'm holding shift still and I'm trying to push like other abilities, they don't work. They're not working. So that's a little, might need to be, I don't know what I could do about it. I don't know if I can rebind. Maybe I could rebind my run button? That'd be kind of cool. Backstab 55 from the shadows. That was a nice crit. Hidden swing for 27. Now we're pumping. Big deeps pump. Ooh, another hidden swing crit. I love it. Downloading now. Let's go. Hey, Spoonbard, welcome in, my friend. Hello. 43 backstab from the shadows. It was not a crit, just a white hit. It's getting pretty strong. Starting to get a little stronger. Spoonbard says, Broski, how goes it? Been delivering packages all week. Waiting for this. About to try and get on once you make some F-hoods. Have you noticed much improvement since it came back up? Yeah, it's been real nice. They've already reskinned a few creatures that didn't have skins last time. So I've already seen a few creatures that are looking nice and fleshed out. Yeah, so progress-wise, I've seen a bunch of new things, new added stuff. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. The attacks are better, the animations are in, so when I kick, my character actually kicks, you know. I love it. I'm loving it. What server are you going to go on, Spoonbard? We're all on Veil of Azeris. There's going to be a whole bunch of EQ heads on here. And Pantheon heads. Bunch of streamers, too. There's already like 10 streamers on this server. So I feel like this is going to be like one of the more like prevalent ones. Maybe. Veil of Azeris, 1 or 0. Oh, so there's 2 of them, huh? That would mean that we've spawned a shard. So that would mean that there's over 500 players on the server, so it spawns a shard. So you can pick either one. Your character exists on all of the shards, right? You're on Veil of Azeris, whichever one you pick. The only thing about it is, right now there's no chat system to go between shards. So the people in shard 1 cannot chat with people in shard 2. Currently. But it will be, they want to address that and get it fixed up. But shards will open up as population comes in. Yeah. Yeah, those are shards or whatever. Layers, you're right. But you just have to manually pick them. You know what I mean? So you select one, you go to it. Excuse me. Also, I believe you can hop between them. Yeah, you can. You can hop between them. So you're not like dedicated on any shard. They just open them up when the pop cap gets hit so that they can have another server, another sub server up for the pop to flow into. But yeah, you're on Veil of Azeris. Your whole character's on Veil of Azeris. And as they increase the population cap and all that stuff, those shards will go away. And we'll all be on one server. But while the population cap is 500, they're going to roll out shards for every time it goes over 500. And they can roll up to 200 shards, they said. So there's plenty of room for everyone. Yeah. So let's say, here's a good example of how cool it is. Let's say you go to the bandit camp, right? You're going to do bandits. You get there, it's camped. There's people already there. All the bandits are dead. They're pulling them one at a time as they spawn. Well, you can go, hey, let's go try shard 1. Let's go try shard 1. Your whole party can log off, log back onto shard 1, and oh, voila, the camp is open, you know, and so you reform, and then now you have your camp. You got your bandit camp. So people will use the shards to go and acquire camps and stuff too. Yo, Essential 34. Thank you so much for hitting that follow. And welcome to the stream. Sorry if I'm missing any chat, you guys. I'm doing the best I can. But I'm roguing and partying and grouping. And so if I missed you out there, I still love you. I still love you, man. Don't leave me. My dwarf, that's the one thing about a little short dwarf. We're not good jumpers. We're not tall jumpers. Orkboy, what's up, buddy? So excited for Pantheon. Let's go! Let me know when you install it and you can see the servers. Buddy keys, still no servers? No. DOS, dude. Dirty old sock. Bro. Why must it be so complicated for... I feel for you, dude. I really do. Because I know you're trying to play so hard, bro. And it's like one thing after another. Man. That ain't right. That ain't right. Hey, Zombie Slicer hitting that big old follow button. Thanks, dude. Thanks for joining the orcs. Now that you're an orc, you gotta practice your orc Waaagh. The next time I'm on your stream, dude, I want to hear ooh ah. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the follow. My voice is getting frickin' destroyed today. Holy moly. And that's good. This is what we're supposed to be doing. Just me playing the damn game. My mom's gonna be, dude. My mom lives upstairs from me. Okay, guys. When I go up there later today, she's gonna be like, bro, what were you doing all morning? I kept hearing this like scream coming out of there. I kept hearing this shout coming out of there. What are you doing down there all day? She's gonna be like, what the hell's going on down there? It's a good thing I pay half the bills. Nah, she doesn't call me bro. Nah, she gets pissed if I call her bro. If I accidentally call her bro. And I don't do it often. I mean, she's my mother, you know what I mean? Of course I don't call her bro. But if we get into a little argument or something and she's really like putting the heat on me, I might be like, "Come on, bro." You know?
Come on, bro.
Or I'll use it in like a situation where I'm like where I'm like, "Bro," you know? Hey, Knight Rider, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. We're over here hanging out, doing some things. Fighting some creatures. Hanging out, having some fun. We're having a little party in here. Everybody's hanging out. It's been amazing. We've been laughing and screaming and yelling Waaagh. Been doing poems. It's been lovely. It's been very nice. How goes the adventure? Fantastic. Yo, Davey515. I see you, baby. Davey. He's my baby. I knew a few guys named David in my life. They've usually been pretty good dudes. Pretty good dudes, these Davids that I've met. Usually very handsome as well, Davey. I bet you are too. Knight Rider, what's cracking, bro? Man, too bad we didn't end up on Veil of Azeris together. We got a lot of players here that are from the EQ community. There's probably about 10 streamers on the server. So it's kind of like a hub. It's a little bit of a hub, dude. We're hubbing. We're hubbing. Poor John, dude. He has been miserable with this buddy key thing. This buddy key, it turned out to be like this super cool thing. Like, oh, hell yeah, dude, we're going to get in. We're going to be playing. It's been like a nightmare for him. We got to get this guy. We got to get him in. We got to get him in. And I'm not the tech guru, you know what I mean? I know so much. I only know so much, you know? I don't really research a lot of stuff. So sometimes people come in and ask me some things and I really won't know. Nice. This is a good spot. We found a nice spot that has a big room full of creatures. Zombie Slicer says, Sock should be able to play at 2 Eastern today. Yeah, those buddy codes will probably activate right around then. He can log in. The account is working. It's just when he logs in, it's a blank server select screen. So whenever those open up is when he'll be in. Oh gosh. Silver Fox Gaming, what's happening? Is there a subscription fee for this, or is it just buying the game? Currently, no subscription for about 2 years. So during the whole early access, they've said they didn't want to do a sub, and it'll only go sub to play after the official launch. And that's only if they decide to actually go sub to play. They might do a different model. So you get 2 years. You'll get 2 years for the 40, basically. You'll be able to test and experiment and explore and be there on the front of when stuff gets launched and changes and stuff. And that's 2 years hard scheduled. Yeah, dude, it's worth it, bro. 2 years of Pantheon for frickin' $40? Holy shit. You can't get a deal like that anywhere else, dude. The game's really fun. Do enchanters get a charm pet like in EQ? Ah, good question, Vag Static. Interesting name. Vagtastic, not static. That would be a terrible vag, wouldn't it? You will get a charm pet. They have created the charm ability. They're testing it. We saw some tests of it. And they're just fleshing it out. There's still a little bit of bugs with the charm ability. One of the bugs, for example, is if your charm pet is attacking another creature and you're going at it and then the charm breaks, they just keep fighting each other. There's no, like, the pet doesn't turn on you and come after you and stuff yet. And so there's a few tweaks that need to be made. But it's in there. It's being worked at. We saw the developers using it, experimenting with it. They did it live on stream while we could answer some questions. We could ask some questions rather. So yeah, it's in. It's just got to be fleshed out and finished up. Apparently Steam just went live. Hold on to your boots. Yeah, dude, I've been told we already have a shard on the server. That means we've already reached over 500 players online. On this server. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Vagtastic. That's a cool name, by the way. Love it. I love it. All the servers have a shard. I think they made them preemptively. Oh, okay. So they didn't populate due to population. They're ready to go. That's a smart move. That's a smart move.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Apparently a dagger dropped and I didn't notice it. It probably rotted. It rotted. But I don't know what kind of dagger it was. I think I have the best daggers I can get right now. I got a damage 4 and a damage 4. So it probably was the same. Somebody said they were going to hook me up with a damage 5 dagger as well. They probably weapon crafted a bronze one, a bronze dagger. So I might be able to get a hold of one of those. There's a really cool place called the Manor, and there's like these weird spirits there that you can fight. They drop a temporary weapon. It's a really good weapons. They drop basically a temporary version of each type of weapon. Sword, dagger, all that stuff. And they're pretty high damage. The only problem is they disappear when you log off. They're like a spectral blade, you know. They're made of specter substance. It just dissipates, you know, just eventually dissipates. That was your name in EverQuest, Vegtastic, and the name Voyage. They ended up changing it to Vegtastic. Vegtastic? Nice. Hey, dude. Cucumber's gonna do what a cucumber's is gonna do. I'm just kidding, man. I was having fun. I like the name. I love it. So if any of you guys are just now coming in, the game's out on Steam now. And when you are logging in, you may notice there's like 2 names of the server that you're going for. It's a shard. And so what they're doing to ease the traffic in is they've put up a shard. So if you pick Veil of Azeris, for example, no matter what shard you go on, you're on Veil of Azeris. And you'll be able to log in and log out of either shard with your character. Your character can just move back and forth between the shards. The only bug about it is there's no cross-shard chat right now. You can't really chat with each other if you're on the other shards. So that's going to be worked out. So communication might be split in half. I like Vegtastic. That's funny. In comes the big boys. Oh, nice. Cross-shard comms is less of a bug and more of a feature that has not been implemented. Ah, I understand. Cool. I'm glad it's not a bug, because bug would probably be harder to fix than activating a feature. Yeah, so I'm glad you guys are hanging out. I'll be streaming this around this time pretty much most days throughout the week. I usually don't stream on Monday or on Sunday or Monday, but I might do some extras since the launch is so fun and hype. Might put in a few extra streams this week. We still got a stream tomorrow. So yeah, so we'll be having fun. If you are hanging around around these times, you know, don't forget to hit that follow, because we will be playing a lot. We can hang out and chat and do some Pantheon science. I'm a test dummy. I'm willing to do things, you know. Say, hey Orkboy, what's it like to jump off that cliff? Let's find out. You know, we'll go for it. Hey Orkboy, can you sneak around Halnir's dungeon for us? We want to see. Absolutely, I will. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Oh, I'm just a dwarf. I'm just a dwarf in the world. That's all that they'll let me be.
It's like 10,000 daggers when it's like 10,000 clubs and all you need is a dagger. Come on, John. You know the song. I heard you singing it before. It's like 8,000 bows and all you need is a sword. It's the resurrection sickness when you spawned at a bindstone. It's like Pantheon. He's trying to log in. I already know he is. He's busy. Get that spider, big backstab. Oh. Hey, happy Friday, Sanguine. Welcome in, friend. Cross-shard comms, less of a bug and more of a feature. Awesome. Donnie Brasco, does it feel like like a Brad game? Yes, it does. It feels like a Brad game. It does have some, some modern attack abilities, and so here's how I describe it. It's like an EverQuest with modern action bars and abilities. I mean, that's the closest I can come to really explaining like how it feels and what it's like. And it feels good. It plays well. Oh shit, the lights went out. Holy. Oh, a big backstab. He put his torch away. He goes, damn, I didn't realize I was the only guy with the light out. Yeah, we need our hands, dude, for our weapons. We're one bubble away from level 9. One bub. This is a good room to camp. Because we have like so many big areas around us that have like 5 or 6, 7 mobs in them, you know? And we can just kind of like take our pick. We pull from this room, we clear it out. We pull from that hallway, we clear it out. We pull from a different hallway, we clear it out. It's like 3 ways that the guy can get targets from. Pretty nice. Now, the monk that's pulling for us, he gets Feign Death a little bit earlier. I think they get it at level 10 now. So he can do that. But he also has a shuriken that as soon as the shuriken hits, it does a AoE pacify just for a brief second. And so you can get a lot of single pulls using it. Now, if you pull a caster mob with it, for example, it'll hit the caster mob, it'll do the AoE pacify, but then if the caster stands there and casts his spell, he's gonna proximity aggro the next guy because of how long he stands there casting. The pacification is only just a brief, like a quick little bing from the shuriken. So you can still, you know, and you still have to follow common mechanics, like you can't pull a guy that's standing behind another guy and expect him to come alone, that sort of thing. This is a dungeon, yes, sniper potion. We are in the Goblin Caves. This is a really cool cave system. It's got some pretty cool stuff. I'll show it to you on the map. We've got the interactive map up here. This is the main town of Valia. This is where I started. We cross this bridge, go down this path to these caves right here. This is actually, this whole purple network of caves under here is the Goblin Caves. And we're just kind of in a very small portion of it, pulling mobs. I'll be happy to link the Shalazam info here. It has some basic info. Ooh, an oiled metal knife. Thank you. Thank you, Orange Freeze. Yo, blurp fish hitting that follow button. Ooh. Dude, thank you so much. We just got a new dagger. Let's see what it's all about. Ooh, 5 damage, 2.4 delay. Put that bad boy in the main hand. And then we'll put the tarnished dagger in the offhand. And let's get some poison on those blades. Some poison on them blades. Nice. That's a good dagger, that damage 5 one. Okay. I was out of the battle for just a moment, but I had to get the new blade going and poisons and stuff on it to be effective, so we just had to skip a little fighting. But we're ready now. Blurfish, dude. We're in the guild, aren't we? I'm pretty sure we were in the guild. We were fighting together last night, weren't we? At the skeletons? Blurp. Gonna pick this up tonight, you think? Dude, sniper potion, let's go. Even with a newer buddy key able to get in yet, you're still seeing no servers on the login screen. Anyone out there? You got one of those new buddy codes? Have you been able to log in? We're trying to get our buddy here, Dirty Old Socks, in the game. He's been having a little trouble with it. I feel bad, man, because I know he wants to get in and grind and have some fun. Yo, leg locker hitting that follow. Ooh. Thanks, man. Welcome to the Orcs.
Welcome to the Orcs, lad.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, your game crashed when you were putting in the group together. Looking forward to good times. Yeah, it did. Dude, this monk is a madman, bro. He's pulling so good in here. Oh, I dinged and didn't even know it. Level 9, boys. Sorry. This is one of the busiest streams I've had, so if I'm missing any of the chat, I do apologize. But I do love you, and I appreciate you hanging out with us today. Think we're working our way out. One of the guys got to go, so we're on the way out the door. If worse comes to worse, we could always like use the teleport, but God, there's like a little gnat or something in here bothering me, flying around. Poor little guy. I bet you he wishes he was outside eating plants or doing whatever they do. But instead, he's flying around in here like a freaking little gnat. Yep, 118 views currently, well deserved. The gnat wants to play Pantheon. Yeah, I put up a little plant rack by my, I have a sliding glass door in this room that goes to the backyard on a back deck. And so I put a little plant rack in front of the door. I was like, I wanted to grow a few little plants, some herbs, you know. And I think that I got a couple of gnats coming out of the soil, the potting soil. Might have to scratch the window plant thing. That's where I think the bugs are coming from, because I had a couple of them recently, and I'm clean. Like my apartment's clean. You know what I mean? I don't really even eat down here either. I do eat down here, but I don't cook down here. Other than my refrigerator, I don't really store much food down here. I do have a refrigerator here, but I just have like leftovers and shit in there. I just throw it in the microwave and eat it, and then I put away the stuff. So there's nothing gross or anything bringing them in. It's got to be that potting soil from those plants. Yo, Krieger. I went to bed last night at 7 p.m. so that I could wake up at like 2 a.m. and at the butt crack and just get in and start grinding. Yeah. I went to bed real early, got about 6 hours in, jumped up and started grinding. Fired up the stream. Alright, we made it out of the cave. Wow. What a bunch of adventurers. Nice. I think some of the guys are splitting up from the group, and maybe I will too. I think it's time for a good break. Yo, Jonah, what's up? If anyone has a spare buddy key, you will gladly relieve you of it, no charge. There are some buddy keys that have been having a little bit of trouble. Yeah. Some buddy keys aren't working. They're showing a blank server select screen. And so that's being fixed, or either that or after a certain time limit it'll just unlock. And then some folks were unfortunately disappointed that they thought that the buddy key was for $50. You know, like if you pledge the 50, you got the buddy key as well. And then somehow it was changed to 100, which kind of was weird, and some people are pretty pissed about it. Because it was on the website that it was only 50, and then like people were coming into different streams and asking about it, and were being told it was 50 also. And then it didn't happen. So the buddy key system is cool and was nice, and I'm on one. You know, I'm on a buddy key, so I'm grateful for them. But the newest push of them kind of went a little Ari. Yeah, Jackson, but you know what it is, baby.
Yeah, Northern California's finest.
I am lucky. I'm lucky to be in the NorCal. Lake County. Lake County is like the Orange County of Northern California. Oh, man. That was a pretty intense group, huh? We were shredding it in there. Those guys were good. Those guys were good at it. Alright, let's go to the Rogue Guild. We gotta go and get our level 9 ability. So we're going to the Rogue Guild. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you heard that, but I actually just tooted. I tooted. Somebody heard it, huh?
Yo, man, that guy tooted on stream. What an asshole.
Oh, boy. Oh, shit. I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the Goodwill coming by today in like maybe an hour or two. I got a garage full of old appliances that we're donating. They were supposed to come Wednesday, but they had to reschedule to today. So I got to do that. They're not here yet or anything, so I don't have to help them right now. But I do need to go upstairs real quick and help my mom out with something real quick. So we're going to do a quick AFK break. a small health break just for an AFK. So we'll hang out over here. We'll find a safe place to hang out. Looks like the daylight is approaching, so that's even better. Even safer, I should say, rather. Because it gets dangerous out there at night, man. You could have a dusk bat spawn on you, or a harder wolf show up and smell you out, eat you. See that small dusk bat? That dusk bat's hungry, dude. He's out hunting. He's looking for dwarves. Here's a good spot. There's no enemies around here, so we can, you guys can hang out here for a minute while I go upstairs and help my mom out, make some coffee for her and stuff, get her all set up. So I will be right back. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow button. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer, make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and emotes to earth and water, fire, heart. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam from the modes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam on the modes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh. Let the hype train begin, or he is going to die. Die, 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 die.
Alright, I'm back. Yo. Looks like I'm probably just gonna have to get on out of here for the day.
Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe.
Yeah, we're gonna have to end it here, unfortunately. I got those Goodwill people coming by, and I got to move some cars around out of the driveway and stuff and help them load up these appliances and whatnot. So we gotta go. We gotta go. But thank you guys so much for hanging out in here today, spending your time here with me. It was absolutely amazing. It was a wonderful day on Pantheon today and a wonderful stream. And that's because of you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much again. Let's find... Oh my God. Look who is online. Sweets. We're going to go show some community love to Sweets. Sweet D Willie, that handsome, handsome man. Thank you guys again for coming by today. I'll see you again tomorrow. You guys have a lot of fun tonight. I'll try to see you on the server. Have a good day, man. I just got to go do a few things, handle some business, do some chores and stuff, and then I'll be back online in a few hours so I can hang out with some of those guys. I made a level 1 enchanter, so I'll be probably playing with Dirty Old Socks tonight. Let's give him another shout out before we go. So if you want to hang out again later, I will be over here on Dirty Old Fox's stream. Dirty Old Socks' stream. Anyway, guys, have a beautiful day. Much love, much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye-bye.